Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, people of the internet, animals, objects, whatever you happen to be, bots, AIs. Are you a clanker? Are you a clanker? I don't know if you're a clanker, but if you're a clanker, be sure to leave a like, subscribe to the channel. That'd be fantastic. I don't know, that's what YouTubers say, right? I don't actually care what you do. You can do whatever you want. You can go clank around, clankety click clank. We are playing Minecraft Create Moderino. First thing we're going to do is harvest some wheat. And the next thing we're going to do... Ooh, baby, look at all that wheat. Actually, well, I was going to say something else, but the next thing we're actually going to do is feed the cows. Uh-oh, we're in the cow hole. Oh no. I hope I don't die. There could be some entity cramming going on here. Maybe we should make the cow hole bigger. I think I fed that mostly to small animals, not large animals, which is not ideal. But that's okay. Everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright. I mean, there's definitely still a lot of Z fighting going on. Excuse me, sir. I mean, they're still all like cramming into each other, but they're not cramming. They're just cramming, you know, like cramming for the exam. So the problem we actually need to solve is that we don't have any iron. We need iron, right? Right, iron? Right, Ron? Is this guy's name Ron? I don't know. Wait. Okay, well. Oh yeah, there's like this screen that tells us stuff, right? Except it's squished in a little box for some reason. Is there a mod that makes this box bigger? Or a resource pack even? Because we need a bigger version of this stupid box. Obtain some andesite alloy. We did that. Get a whatever that thing is. Create a basic casing. Create some sheets and a mechanical press. We did that. Place and power an encased fan. I don't know what that means. Get launch more than 30 blocks by a weighted ejector. I don't know what that means. Assemble a windmill of maximum strength. I don't know what that means. Place a water wheel and needs to generate torque. We could try that. Assemble a windmill and needs to generate torque. Okay, a windmill. A windmill. Oh, springboard. Use an encased fan to process materials. Use an upright mechanical saw to process materials. Wait, didn't I already do that? I don't know. Maybe it wasn't processing materials. Use a mechanical press and a basin to create flour items. Create fewer items for more. Oh, I thought that said flour. What does that mean? To create fewer items for more. A mechanical press and a basin. How do we get this thing? A wind maker. An encased fan? We could do the water wheel thing. Oh, we're gonna need iron for all of this though, aren't we? Okay, we could actually maybe make this shaft propeller. How do we make a propeller? Iron. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no no. So I kind of want to make a map. How do I make the map table thing? I don't know how to make a cartography table. We probably need paper, right? I guess it was my other world that had infinite sugarcane. I don't know if I have any sugarcane in this world, do I? I don't have any sugarcane. We're gonna find sugarcane. I need a boat. Let's make an oak boat. An oak boat. And then I guess our food is gonna be soup. Let's take our bed with us, because this is the world spawn. And let's go... Which direction? I feel like south is probably the easiest to navigate, because this way is a mountain. But also, what if there's delightful goodness right on the other side of the mountain and we just never knew? Because I don't really like caving. Not right now anyways. I just don't feel like caving. I need iron. And you do get iron from caves. So there's this dark oak forest. We should grab more mushrooms, right? Don't we need these ones? I guess we need the red ones more than the brown ones, but both are useful. The brown ones were more likely to find hanging around, so maybe we should take these. Did we get any? Get like one mushroom from that? Do we need a special tool, like a hoe or something, to get mushrooms from this? Maybe like a Fortune 3 hoe. I feel like that would help. But now we have 3737. That's perfect. We got the same number of red as we have brown. Maybe we should go on the treetops. What do I see? I see crazy bamboo forest. I just see dense woodlands. Endless dense woodlands. But no woodland mansion. Maybe a woodland mansion would have iron in it. I'm not sure. It would also have other bad things that I don't want to see. Because I'm poor and I can't afford a shield. Okay, there's a ravine here that probably would have iron in it. Oh dear. We also have 0 torches. So I guess we're staying above ground and during daylight. Because we are not prepared for the dark. The heck? I hear a skeleton. Which way do we want to go? Not gonna make that jump. There's a sheep. Also, I said I was gonna go south, but I believe I'm going north because I turned around and changed my mind. Okay, there's a bee here. There's a swamp. Would there be iron in a swamp? Probably not. Okay, I think it's time to eat. I feel most saturated. There's another big cave over there. I guess we did bring wood, and there's also like 7,000 trees around us. So if we mined a bit of iron, we could make a lot of torches pretty quickly. There's some iron up there that's not very easy to get to. I think I'm just going to keep going this way. Toward this giant mountain of mountainness. Let's go. Up here. Kaboinga, kaboinga. Okay, that's some terrain that I actually like seeing. There's also some llamas. Oh, I do have an iron pick, but I guess I'm saving it. Yeah, I'm fine with mining the coal slowly. Let's also just make some torches immediately so we have some if we like fall in a hole and land somewhere dark accidentally or whatever. Ooh, there's some iron at the top of this giant mountain. I'm not sure how we're getting up there, though. We don't really have any blocks. Mine some dirt, I suppose. One sec, I'm gonna pause. There's like gunshots going off outside or something. Fireworks, who knows? Mods, can I change this to be like... Let's change this to false. Because my computer fan is just constantly on and just making like crazy amounts of heat, and it's already hot enough in here. Like, maybe we can make a hotkey to like turn that on and off. I don't know, because I don't think we need to constantly be rendering chunks that far away in the distance. I want to see the chunks after the render, but I don't want to just constantly be rendering chunks that are far away while I'm exploring the world. It doesn't really make any sense. You know? Wish I had a fortune pickaxe, but I don't because I'm poor. Wish I had a fortune pickaxe, but I don't because I'm poor, I'm poor, I'm poor. We live in like the most crazy dense area ever. Like, look at all these freaking trees everywhere. Why couldn't we have spawned over there in the nice area? Where was the iron that I saw? Oh, it's like right above me. Way up on top of this thing. Is there any way to get up this giant mountain of crap? Crapola? Ooh, I see some iron. This was definitely not the easiest way to get iron compared to going in a cave. But it did not require a shield or any torches. Do I have a water bucket? I do have a water bucket. I don't know. Look at the crazy line in the water right there between biomes. It looks kind of bad from far away. There's probably no biome blending in Distant Horizons, I guess, right? What do we got going on here? It's crazy that there's no villages anywhere in sight. Maybe they're hiding in the trees somewhere. It seems like a lot of... Is that a village? What is the weird colored blocks? Or are those flowers? There's like some weird colored blocks over there. I would like to get down somehow. I guess this is an option, right? Whee! Imagine they change that and then I just randomly die. That'd be kind of funny. There's a creeper right there. Let's just leave the creeper be. Oh, you might see me. There's more coal. Oh, is that zinc? I think we actually need this, but we need the better pickaxe for this one, right? 2 pieces. It's more than 0, I guess. 2 more than 0, in fact. Look at this weird UFO looking structure. This is some crazy world gen. Our axe is gonna break. Dang it. Do donkeys give us leather if we murder them? Because there's no way I'm ever coming back here. Oh, they do. Is that the first piece of leather I've ever picked up? That's kind of insane. Where was that big splotch of color that I saw in the distance? Oh yeah, I think it was these flat. Whoa! What the heck is what are these blocks? What the? Looks like calcite. What is the blue and green blocks though? Do we need those for something? There's a lot of iron down there. Ooh, there's a lot of iron. There's also a lot of skeletons. I don't have a shield, but I could craft one. Maybe I should craft a shield. Maybe I should craft a shield. Oh, there's some iron in the wall there. This is a pretty good cave. I see a lot of visible iron and these weird colored blocks that I kind of want to go figure out what they are. Okay, we should make a shield, which requires this, and we should also make a new axe. Yes, I think I probably had a shield at home, because I don't think it broke, but... I might use the water bucket to get down so that I can just swim back up. We're not gonna have enough iron to make like a hat or anything useful. Well, we could make boots actually. I don't know if that's worth it though. We need so much iron still. Okay, I see a cobweb down there. It's probably gonna be a spider spawner. Bunch of sheep. I might just use the water bucket to... Or maybe we could just dig. Maybe we could just dig down to the blue stuff right here. Acerine? I think they're just like decorative blocks. I don't think they actually do anything important. I'm not sure. What is that in the water? Oh, it's fish. Makes sense. Which way is the sun going? I think the sun is setting. We should probably equip this. I don't know how much this is honestly going to save us though. Okay, let's put the water bucket here. Here goes nothing. Okay, first let's go pick up a green block. Just so we have one. I'm looking in the top right at all the recipes it's unlocking. I think they're just for decoration. Okay, now let's go get a whole bunch of iron. Ow. Oh my god, I hear so many skeleton noises. I don't know which way to look. Maybe we want to switch to our iron pick so that we don't have our back turned for as long. Since we're actually getting resources under stress right now. Like above ground, I'm trying to save the iron pickaxe because the whole point is to get iron, not to use it all on pickaxes. But down here, we're also using it to get more iron, right? So it's not like we're wasting it. Okay, I don't really care about copper right now. Copper's pretty easy to find. We can get more of that in the future sometime. Same with andesite. Okay, it is not nighttime yet. I feel like I see iron down there. But I also hear a million mobs. I don't know where all these sounds are coming from. Yo, what's up, Baker? It's going good, but I'm kind of stressed at the moment because I'm hearing a lot of spooky sounds and I don't know where they're all coming from. And I have no armor. I have a shield. I did make a shield, but I have no armor, so... If something creeps up on me and explodes, I'm about to die for sure. I'm doing good. I was watching someone play Blueprints for a long time earlier. And I watched John stream for a bit. And now I decided to play some Minecraft. Yeah, I need armor. I might have enough iron at the moment, actually. If we find enough iron in this cave, we might just want to craft some armor. I'm just hesitant because I really need iron to craft contraptions, which is what I actually want to do. But I have no iron. And I keep using it on stuff. And then I have no iron again. So if I use all my iron on armor, then, like, cool, I'll be safer, but then I'll have no iron again. But we definitely have enough now. We have 28. Also, we can probably sleep, which I think is a smart thing to do. That way it's daytime when we go back to the big cave. Assuming I even know how to get back to the big cave. I'm not sure I do. I'm kind of already lost. I guess I could try to follow the torches. I do want the apple. I do want the gold. I do want the lapis. Not sure about the rest. There's gonna be an amethyst, or like a geode or whatever nearby. Because I'm hearing like musical notes. Oh, it's literally right here. I didn't see it on the wall, but I heard the sounds. Okay, We're doing great here. What are we at? We're at Y12. I guess that makes sense. We're finding absolute heaps of iron. It's saving the day right now. This was my one mission in life, find iron, and we are definitely finding iron. I said I didn't want to go in a cave, but that cave was too enticing not to go into. It had so many new blocks and then tons of visible iron, so I'm glad we went in. I don't know how we're going to get out. I'm probably just going to die and go back home, which is a bit cheesy, but one thing that we're probably not going to find here is diamonds, because we're not very deep. We would be deep in the old world. You used to find diamonds all the time in mine shafts, but it's a lot harder now because the world's so much deeper. You have to find a much deeper mine shaft. Is amethyst useful in vanilla? You can make the spyglass with the amethyst, and you can make tinted glass, which is kind of cool. Tinted glass is glass that you can see through, but light cannot travel through, which doesn't make that much sense, but it's kind of like sunglasses. Like it looks super dark, but you can like put it around your mob farm and then you can watch the mob spawn. But if you use regular glass, they wouldn't spawn because the light would be going in that area. So I like tinted glass. Aside from that, I don't know, you can make amethyst blocks, which are decorative. I'm not sure what else you can make. I think it's mostly just tinted glass. That must be some ore. We could open this, but I don't see the point. I already have some amethyst shards, and there's also an amethyst thingy like right next to my house, so I can get more if I need more. That looks like a dead end. And that looks like a dead end. I don't see any iron around here. So pretty much this whole section is done. There's some iron there. Dude, I'm hearing freaking mobs everywhere, but I'm not seeing any of them. It's kind of creeped me out. Where the heck are they? They're like right below me or right above me. Where's the dirt I grabbed earlier? So loud. There's a sketchy gravel ceiling in that room. I don't know if I want to explore this whole spooky ravine, but I will take the iron for sure. Dang, my pickaxe is about to break already. We're not even mining regular stuff. We're just only mining ores. How are we breaking a whole pickaxe already? That's a bit absurd. How much durability do these have anyways? 250. How did we use 250 durability? Like, we only got like 2 stacks of stuff. Bit confused by that, but we won't dwell on it. Not sure what happened there. Not sure where all my durabilities went, but they went somewhere. Ow. I really don't want to go down there. Seems kind of dangerous. Bro, who the fuck is like shooting a gun or lighting fireworks outside? It's like, keep hearing explosions and I'm like, what is that noise? It's the 26th of July, people. You're a month late. It might be a gun, I don't know. Like, it could be someone's just shooting targets or whatever. It almost seems more plausible than fireworks, because usually fireworks are somewhat regular. Like, when you put on a fireworks show, you keep lighting fireworks until you run out of fireworks, and then you stop lighting fireworks. If you're good at what you do. Sometimes people are kind of noobs, though, so... I don't know if I want to keep... Like, I kind of want to keep one of each of these blocks, just because it looks cool, but... You know what I need? I need a bundle. I don't think I have enough. I think I have to let go of the blue and the green. I just don't have enough room right now. I definitely need some sort of shulker box or bundle or something to fix my inventory issue here. I do have like a lot of one stack things, so even just a bundle would help. Even just a bundle would help. Okay, we do have a lot of iron. So that's good. We found some iron. There's also more wood here if we run out of wood. Oh, baby. Give it to me. Give me all that iron. If only I had Fortune 3, this would be like 3 stacks of iron instead of 1 stack of iron. But that's okay. Iron is abundant, apparently, if you look in the right place. I just wasn't looking in the right place. And the right place is a cave, not a strip mine. Okay, that's all full of walls and things. I don't exactly know how to leave here. Wait, I'm confused. Did I come from here? Yeah, I came from here, right? Because that's where my torch is. Ooh, spooky. Wait, there's a spawner over there? Or is that something else? Maybe it's something else. Ah, shoot. A name tag. Now I got more one-off blocks that I want to keep. What can I drop of this? I could drop the 1 leather. I have cows at home. We might have to drop the 1 leather. Kind of would prefer the bread. There's more iron right here. A lot more iron. I'll take it. I will take it. Coal? I'll take a bit more coal. Actually, I have a whole stack of coal. I'll take 8 more coal. I want to make this many more torches. Actually, that's probably too many torches, isn't it? Oh no, it's not. Actually, let's make more torches. Perfect. And let's pick up 4 more coal. Okay, that's exactly 1 stack of coal. We don't really need much more coal than that. Oh yeah, I thought this was cobblestone from a distance, but it's a zinc ore. I will take this. I think I also saw more iron down here. Just a weird little cave thing here. Oh. Oh. I think this is a double iron vein. Wowza. Fantastic. Oh, I did not mean to fall down here. It's kind of like crazy caves on caves on caves. I keep falling deeper into more caves while I'm in a different cave. Okay, that's deep slate. I don't particularly want to dig around in deep slate. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. So loud. I'm gonna turn the mob sounds back down a bit. It's like just too loud. It literally scares the crap out of me. They sound closer than they are. I don't like that. It's confusing. Bro, I don't know where the spider is. What is this? It's like a weird kind of calcite cave. Also, what is this thing? Limestone. Can I use that for anything, or is it just decorative? That also just seems to be decorative. I wonder if these blocks are going to have a use case eventually. Other than just looking pretty. I mean, we may as well go down and get some diamonds since we're already this far underground, right? Dang, this cave is crazy. Okay, that's a dead end. Oh, there's some diamonds and some gold. And a creeper. And we have no space. And say... What the hell? That's the first diamond I've picked up in this world? Are you serious? Is that really how poor I am? It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. My stupid inventory is full again. The soup takes up a lot of slots. That's one downside of the soup. If I had villagers, I would just make a farmer and get a bunch of carrots. I guess we could get rid of the stone pickaxe now, because we have so much iron. We could trivially make another iron pickaxe. So that saves some slots. Okay. I'm gonna leave the lava here as a light source. Oh my goodness. I would have missed these if I didn't come back around. Kinda want the redstone too. What can I drop for the redstone? We don't need a stack of cobble. That's easy to get elsewhere. More iron. Just one that I could see easily. No. We're definitely gonna run out of inventory space here at some point. I wonder if I should cook some iron and make armor. I don't think it matters because we're gonna run out of inventory space and have to go home anyway. Okay, whatever. I don't really care about lapis that much, so I'm gonna dig around up there and look real hard for more lapis. That's dropping into a massive cave from quite high, which doesn't seem like the best idea. Okay, here's the lava source. I also have this weird side cave. I don't see much in there. That's mostly going up, which we don't want to do. That's the big cave, which I'm also not that excited about. There's also a down area over here. So let's explore this in the hopes of some more diamonds. Or a consolation prize of iron or whatever. Zinc. Zinc works. Did we really mine 250 blocks again already? Or 200 blocks? Seems impossible. I think all the monsters are above me, but we have to watch out for holes in the ceiling. Okay, this cave is going in like loops. Alright. It might be time to go home. That was a very successful cave adventure. I have redstone stack, right? Yeah. Let's go back to our base. It's gonna be so great. What a fantastic mining session we had today. Alright, YOLO. This is our house. That's the cheaty way that we get home. Because we don't have commands, because we're in single player, so to get home we just die. We should probably plant the sugarcane by the river over here. Because we do actually need quite a lot of that. That's not a very effective sugarcane farm. Maybe we should dig this out and make a real sugarcane farm. At some point. All right. Some wheat. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to get a steak as a food source or something because it's kind of annoying that this takes up 4 inventory slots to make this stew. Even though it is a really good food source, it's kind of like something you do either very early game when you don't have anything or very late game when you have shulker boxes or an ender chest or some way to store all the things. We might need more furnaces to cook all this stuff. We got a lot of stuff to cook. I do kind of want the XP, so I don't know if I want to use the blast furnace. Bread, I guess, can just go in here. Apple. This is mob drops. Name tag is a valuable thing. Yeah, I think I'm going to give up on the soup. The suspicious stew. Let's give up on that for now. It's just too many slots wasted. Do I have leather? If I don't have leather, it's time to kill some cows. I have 0 leather. Also, we should refill our bucket. That would be smart. Yeah, I think it's time to kill some cows. Do I have wheat in here? Didn't I get hay bales? I guess that was my previous world as well. I kept making new worlds because I was trying to find a good spawn. Still not a huge fan of the spawn, but I think I'm just going to go with it because I'm tired of restarting the whole game. But we'll see. Maybe I'll feel like starting over again at some point. At the very least, I do want to set my spawn to somewhere else, but then we can't do the method. Well, we could do the method where we die, but we wouldn't be able to bring our bed with us anymore. I like living next to world spawn because then I can break my bed and get back here whenever I want, which is very powerful. Yeah, this is not really cooking fast enough, but that's fine. Oh, we shouldn't put the create blocks in there because we can't sort those. We do need to cook the zinc though. We got 4 diamonds, which is not a lot of diamonds, but it is enough diamonds to make a diamond pickaxe, which I feel like we should do. Okay, we need pants and a hat. Oh, I put a weird number of blocks in here. How many did I put in here, actually? Wait, 2 each? Who cares? I'll just put a bunch of extra fuel. It's fine. I don't care if some fuel gets wasted. We got plenty of coal. Okay, we got this. We got this. Finally, we can make iron plates. Woo! Not sure how many leather it takes to make a bundle. I'm pretty sure you need string and leather, right? Wait, what? Rabbit hide? Can you only make it with rabbit hide? I thought you could make this with leather. That's completely useless if you have to have rabbit hide for it. Like, how the hell am I gonna... What are there? 6 rabbit hides? That's annoying. I don't think you can craft rabbit hide, right? Whoops. I just stripped a random log. That's the downside of holding an axe in your base. But you can't really tell that it's stripped, because it's only a few pixels that are visible. That's kind of funny. Diamond. Okay, we finally got some basic gear. Refill the iron thing. It's probably a slight waste of durability, but let's just combine those. Also, I don't think I'm going to use a stone shovel anymore. Because we're no longer that poor. Mind you, we're still quite poor, but we're not that poor. We can even make an iron hoe, I think. Okay, now we're balling. An iron hoe, that's really moving up in the world. And then we're gonna feed our old tools to the fish. Enjoy those, fishy boys. Hope you like munching on some iron hoes. Also, we should bring this with us. Okay, we need rabbit hide, apparently, which is extremely stupid and janky. Oh, that doesn't go in there. This can just go in here for now. The wood we will keep on us. The sticks can go in here. Let's take a bit more wood. Actually, I'm gonna take... a bit of string with me. Maybe like 4 string. Now we need to go find rabbits. I don't really have any food except these steak. I kind of just want to make like a bunch of campfires so I can cook all the food at the same time without having to use this. How do you make a smoker? A furnace and 4 wood. We can definitely afford to make a smoker. Whoopsie. A furnace. And we actually have 4 logs in our inventory. And let's take 6 coal. Don't really want to put it right there. Put it here. Ah, shoot, I used the furnace that was in my inventory. think there is a desert somewhere near me, but I don't remember where. Because aren't the bunnies usually in the desert? So it'd be a lot easier if we had looting as well. But again, I might be thinking of the old world. I don't remember if I saw a desert when I was on top of the mountain or not. I mean, I'm sure there's a desert in this world, it's just a matter of finding it. My legs! Oh, I only have 4 food. Meh. I don't really care. If we die, we'll just end up back home and then run in a different direction, I guess. Now we only have 3 food. I guess we should kill the chickens as we run, and then in an emergency we could cook them and eat them. Could kill the sheep as well. Don't really like eating mutton very much though. Look at that big crazy looking cave. I'm looking for a desert, where is the sand? I'm looking for a desert and I don't have a plan about where to find it. I'm just hoping it appears. Now look at this. Oh, a village. Nice. Is that a vista or is that a vista? If I ever seen one. I can almost see my base from here too. I feel like we should live on top of this mountain. It's kind of a volcano. Yeah, this is definitely a way cooler place to live than my base. Is that my base in the distance? I think it is. Maybe it's a mushroom. You can't really tell. It's like so low quality. It's actually absurd how low quality it is. I'm pretty sure that's my base right there. That wood. I don't know. It's approximately where my base is. But yeah, this is kind of a cool like mountain volcano looking thing. Maybe there's some cool stuff down there. That's like surrounded with all the biomes. Has a really good view. There's a village right there. I think once I get an elytra, we're gonna move on top of this mountain. Or build something up here. Maybe we could build a really long bridge to over there. Bridge to Terabithia. I think I'm gonna YOLO off this cliff. Hope that I don't die. I didn't die. Great success. Now I'm gonna go to the village and steal all of their hay. Hey, soul sister, give me all your hay bales. Give me all your hay. All your hay are belong to us. There's also a ravine right here. Oh, that's a very deep ravine. Adam Levine in a ravine with the candlestick. Lots of sheep. Tons and tons of sheep. So many sheepers. Yellow, blue, red, white, other white. Actually, I could turn all these into dye. Okay, I think that's all the dye I can make. Wait, what does Oxide Daisy make? I don't remember. I'm just trying to unlock recipes. These... Ooh, carrots. Yes. Finally, carrots. I should have brought my hoe. Need to get an ender chest so that I can get my tools easily from anywhere in the world. But until then, we're just gonna have to punch this. Hay bales with our hand. I don't really need potatoes. I'll take a book though, that's kind of useful. I could steal their bed. But beds don't stack, so it's probably not that good of an idea. Sticks for emeralds? I mean, that is actually a good trade. Actually, let's lock this guy in jail. Because we could use him to get emeralds later. We could also lock this guy in jail, but I need a block. Oh no, it's too late. Oh no, he's in there still. Okay, now we have 2 villagers that should stay alive. Hopefully. I'm gonna kill this cow, because we got plenty of cows at home. Actually, I don't know. Depending how much time I spend in the village... Well, if I'm in the village, I would just be trading and getting carrots from farmers. So yeah, we don't really need the cows. I kind of want the leather to make books. Holy apples! I don't think I've ever seen 13 apples in one chest. That was like an insanely apple-y chest. Holy apple Toledo. Batman. Well, 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 what do we have here? It's a well. Is Timmy in the well? No, he's not. Well, that's good. If Timmy was in the well, we'd have a problem. But he's not, so we don't. Can I pick this up through the fence? It appears not, so we break the fence. And we move the fence to here, so that we can walk through it in the future, if we ever want to. Oh, there's like a whole horse stable thing. What the heck? That's kind of cool. Now, we could get a horse and ride the horse, but horses don't work that well in water. And we have a lot of water to cross to get back home, so... Not sure I'm that invested in the horse strategy right now. But I am invested in the hay bale strategy. Because we don't have very much food. I mean, we do have the cows for steak, but... I still want the hay bales. Maybe we want to make 700 target blocks later, and I don't want to have to farm all the wheat for it, you know? I think I should probably... Oh, I don't really have that many. I was going to say I should replant the carrots, but I think I'd rather bring them home with me. If they were all carrots, I would replant them, but I don't really have enough to replant any. Like, I would only be replanting 5 carrots, and that would not be a meaningful contribution to the Carrot Republic. Don't really need the composters. I can make those. Yeah, I kind of just want to live in the village. Like, this is just a million times nicer than my house. I think I'm going to abandon my house and move to the village. But then again, we have to stop breaking our bed. But, I mean, we could make some sort of rail system, like, from our house to the village. Our house is on the other side of that big mountain right there. It is kind of far. It would take a while to make a rail. We could also just walk here. Look at this. There's a freaking island in the middle of the river. This is such a cool place. This is way better than our spawn. I was looking for rabbits, though. I still don't really see any desert in my future. Don't really see any deserts around here. around these parts. I'm gonna go steal that sugar cane, though. Excuse me, Mr. Squid. No Squid Games today. We don't want to play any Squid Games today. Now do we, Mr. Squid? Let me out, stupid tree. Okay, my bed spun me around, so that's a bit confusing. But I'm gonna continue up the hill, not the way the bed placed us. There seems to be a beehive over here. Oh yes, look at this. Now this is good Minecraft right here. This is the kind of biome I like to see. Not those dense forest biomes where you can't navigate anywhere. But a nice river, a nice little canyon, a bunch of meadows nearby. You don't really need to be holding the bed the whole time. I might have dropped some sugarcane. I don't really care. I have plenty. I'm just taking it to make the farm go faster. I thought I saw a ruined portal over here somewhere. Did I? Am I going the right way? Maybe it was not a ruined portal? I don't know. Oh, that's interesting. Hello, sir. Thank you very much. Do these guys drop leather? Probably, right? They do. Leather and leads. Fantastic. Why do I hear zombies? It must be underground. Aha, I did. I knew I caught a glimpse. Also, we have a pickaxe to get the gold block this time, but there's no gold block this time, so that's... Wait, this is my first obsidian? Well, that makes sense because I just got the diamond pick, right? Let's just, like, take all of this stuff and then put some of it back. We don't really need 16 iron nuggets. Like, we'll take 9 and make an iron bar, I guess, but we don't need the rest. I don't see any gold blocks lying around here. We could actually complete the portal and light the portal and see what happens. Oh god, this is gonna take forever without efficiency. Do we even have enough? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Wait, which one do we want to break? I mean, we kind of have to break all of them, don't we? Actually, maybe we could just break this one? I don't have flint and steel, but there was... Oh, actually, I got a flint and steel from the thing. Okay, so we have to break this. We got to break this obsidian. Oh, it would have been really sad if all those blocks went into lava. Oops. Placed that one in the wrong spot. Didn't mean to place that. Please don't fall in lava. Place this here. Place this here. I mean, since we have 4, we may as well place all 4 on the corners, right? Probably gonna have to move the vines for this to work. Okay, now we need to throw some of our stuff in a trash can. Egg. Seeds. I don't really want the potatoes for anything either, to be honest. Like, we could bake them and eat them, but even the baked versions are kind of bad. Oh my god, the portal is so loud in my ear. Feather, maybe we hang on to. This we don't need. I don't really need the iron pick either, to be honest, but I guess that's fine. Don't really need the nuggets. Let's just have a peek in. Uh-oh. There's a lot of bones here. Ow. Oh. That was fun. I don't really want to eat the apples. I think we came from this way, right? Because the village should be over here. Yes. Maybe we just eat raw chicken, because I'm too lazy to cook it right now. Okay, well that was scary. There was a lot of bones in there, but I'm not sure I care that much about bones. I need to find rabbits. Oh, we're already hungry again. I wish I had the soup. I wish I brought any food. I did not bring any food. So we're gonna have to cook some beef. Cook some beef on the run. Steak. Om nom nom. Where do I find a rabbit? I don't know. It's a mystery, though. Can I even kill the rabbits with an axe? Like, I feel like you need a bow to kill rabbits, right? Because they just, like, hippity-hop around all crazy-like. Sorry, cow. I need your beef. That guy dropped multiple beef. Nice. We could also kill all these pigs and eat pork chops. There's a lot more pigs, but I don't really want to chase the pigs all day. I'm trying to find rabbits. Where exactly does one find a rabbit? It is nice that we have a village, like, sort of within walking distance of our house. Not particularly close, but it does exist, and we did find it, so that's cool. Oh man, this is going to be absolute misery to get up the other side of this cliff. There's some cows over there. This part seems kind of climbable, maybe. Or even right here. Yes. Fantastic. Phenomenal. 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 Do 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 do. That's phenomenal. Do 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 do. The ocean. Ow, my legs. The ocean is not the desert, but the ocean is the ocean. I like this world. Yay, it's a nice world. You just have to get away from your house a bit to find the good parts. But this part is pretty nice. Look at these islands. There's some cool islands here. Yes, I know that running and jumping uses like way more of your food than is necessary. I could maybe stop jumping. That probably uses a lot more food than I need to be using. Like jumping doesn't really, I think it actually does technically make you go slightly faster than if you're not jumping. Because when you're falling, you accelerate, but I don't know if you accelerate horizontally. Maybe you only accelerate vertically, so the speed is higher. You're not actually moving, you're not covering more distance. But it feels faster, it's more fun. You know, man. Let's take a nap. Have you built more crate contraptions yet? I think I just have a press and a saw for cutting down trees. The problem is, like, every single contraption requires iron, and I had 0 iron when I started the stream today. Literally 0. I had no armor. Like, I had barely an iron pickaxe. It was about to break. Or maybe it was a full pickaxe. I don't know, but I was poor. Now I have, like, over a stack of iron. Most of which is at home, but I made full iron armor. I haven't really found any more iron. Because I'm at the surface now, but I've just been finding other random resources. But look at these, dude, there's a lot of zinc at the surface. Look at this, like, epic, there's like a tall island, and then there's like a big island. Like, this is such a cool area. Imagine living here. Like, maybe I'll live here. Maybe I'll live in the village for a while, and then I'll get a bunch of resources, and then once I'm rich, and I don't need to be in the village all the time anymore, I can just move out to the islands. And retire. And build epic create contraptions on the islands. Aha, what is this? What the hell is this? There's like a freaking underwater temple. We do have to watch out for flingy guys. Trident bozos. There's usually like a chest. I think I see the chest actually. I think the chest is covered with like a sandstone block though. Ah shoot, I have no room. Let me out. Oh, there's another chest over here. Did I bring a boat? I'm not sure if I need the one book. I guess I kind of want the one book. I just threw those like directly where I'm trying to go. Buried treasure map. There we go. That's some diamonds. I feel like I don't... Oh, I do have a boat. It's just like annoyingly hard to... there's more of these places, but my inventory's kind of full at the moment. Maybe we should drop some junk. We don't need 9 iron ingots. Let's get rid of that. We don't need this. Let's just check. Why? I feel like buried treasure maps are bugged. Every time I use a buried treasure map, it turns into a normal map. I don't know what's up with that. There's something about the create mod that's like bugging my buried treasure maps. Not sure if it's required, but I remember making a kelp farm. What did it create? I'm specifically avoiding that because someone spoiled it when I was watching Oliver's stream. Like, everyone is trying really hard to spoil kelp, so now I have like an aversion to kelp. Because apparently it's a massive create spoiler. So, yeah, I don't know. I feel like at some point I'll want to get kelp to make like a elevator, and then I'll pick up kelp, and then I'll find out what it spoils. Wait, I thought I saw a thing. Wait, is that another ruined portal? I can't tell. Or no, it's coral. Oh, it's a coral reef. Whoa. I mean, I could pick up a piece of coral. I don't think that's gonna do anything for me, but I mean, I basically never pick up coral. Or we could pick up the pickles. Wait, the pickles give you green dye? I kind of want to go check out this island, though. Actually, I guess... Wait, is this where I was going? Hold on, I'm lost. Wait, which way did I come from? I can't tell. Where'd the island go? Ah! Was it over? I actually have no clue. Like, I got turned around because I saw the coral thing. I think it was this way, right? Oh yeah, I can kind of see it. For some reason, this block rendering, like there's a lot of aliasing. It's like really hard to identify blocks in the distance. Like all the edges combine into each other weirdly. I don't know. I don't know why I feel that way. It just feels more blurry than normal. For some reason, okay, is this an island? That's my question. There's also like a giant cave thing. This might not be an island. Not sure. There's a cow here. Also, I said I was going to stop jumping, and now I'm still jumping. There's a very deep cave with a tiny bit of iron in it that I'm not going to go get because it looks annoying to get. It's still maybe an island, but I can't tell. Inconclusive. I do see water to the left and water to the right, but this may be a peninsula. I really wish I had an elytra. We need to get an elytra at some point. There's another crazy looking cave there. It could still yet be an island. It could also not be an island. I do see water to my right still. And water to my left still. If this is an island, it is a very, very large island. Wait, is it? Is this like the world's biggest island? I think it is. I feel like the water connects over there, right? And it also connects over here. I think I found the world's largest island. I think I want to live on the world's largest island. Yeah, look at this. Is that sand over there? Maybe there's bunnies by this weird red sand biome. Dude, look at this island. This island is freaking massive. It's like a continent. Epic. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Is that lava? What was that? Yeah, it was lava. Look at this giant island, red sand. Look at those tiny islands. Dude, this is the coolest island ever. It's so ginormous. And full of resources. Or it was until man arrived and stripped the earth of all of its goodies. And caused global warming and the sea to rise, which caused the islands to disappear. And their glory was no more. What is that thing over there? Is that just... I think it's just sand. Wait, what about that? Is that a temple? Is that an ocean temple or a portal? I think that's a portal. Wait, don't I have the aha device? Aha! Yeah, that's a ruined portal. Why are buried treasure maps turning into maps, though? I don't get this. That's actually so annoying, because I love buried maps. But for some reason, I don't get the X marks the spot, and it just makes a regular map. Like, something has glitched all my maps. Something in the mod broke treasure maps. That is insanely mega lame. Okay, we don't need coral. Don't really need the pickles either, to be honest. Let's get rid of the pickles. Let's get rid of the 3 cobblestone and the egg. Let's see, get the boat equipped. I guess we could go check this portal, but if it has a buried treasure map in it, which is what I want, I can't use it because they're all glitching for some reason. If anybody knows what causes the buried treasure map glitch in the create mod, please leave a comment below and let me know. Probably it'll be too late by the time this gets uploaded for that to be a useful comment, but I mean, leave a comment anyway so that other people know how to solve this issue. Probably gonna have to Google it. That is one big looking portal. I want this though. Yummy gold. Ah, shoot, my boat got sunken. What a disaster. Okay, here's the chest. I don't know if I need any of that stuff, but I don't see any more gold blocks. I think there's just the 2 that were at the top there. Okay, let's go this way. I don't even know if we're going the right way anymore. We're supposed to be going south, right? And the sun sets in the west, so I think we're going the right way. Curse of Binding seems kind of bad. Let's just, whoopsie. That's weird. I dropped that chest plate. I don't know what happened. Wait, a mending hoe and a mending shovel. That's actually kind of cool. If we could put unbreaking on those, we could actually have a really fast infinite shovel. Okay, there's some sort of jungle thing going on over there. Let's take a quick nappy nap because I'm kind of tired. There's some sort of diorite or something over there on the cliff. Looks kind of funky. Funky colors. Sugarcane. That looks like a jungle biome. There's a lot of jungle biomes in this world. There's some dolphins. We could swim with the dolphins. Let's go swimming with the dolphins. There's a lot of dolphins. Okay, we want to go this way. The dolphin is still here. Look at the dolphin. Why is my cape doing that? It's kind of weird. Whee! I thought Dolphin's Grace was a lot faster than this. Is it because I'm above the water? It seems really slow. I remember it being way faster. I don't know. Maybe just because it's such an open body of water and normally I'm like crashing into walls and stuff and it's annoying. But when you're actually on the open water, it's not that crazy. Okay, now we're back in some sort of jungle forest thing. Some sort of jungle forest thing. There's a cow over there. Seems like maybe it opens up a bit over here. Maybe not. I don't know. Oh yeah, okay. There's more water. There's a bunch of coal. A bunch of copper. Another mushroom biome forest thing. Still no desert. We're looking for desert because we were trying to find rabbits, and I think that's where the rabbits spawn. I Maybe they spawn somewhere else, but I don't really know what other biomes they spawn in. I just know I've seen them in the desert at some point in the past. But yeah, I don't know. There's another ruined portal here we could check. Try not to sink our boat this time. A silk touch pick, that's actually pretty awesome. And a respiration helmet, I'll take that as well. Flint and steel, not so much. I'll take the iron ingots, because why not? I am about to die. I forgot to check if there's more gold, but I don't think there is. Oh my god, it's freaking bubbles, man. The bubble bobble. The freaking bubble bobble. I see some ore over there in the wall, but I don't think I care. This is a crazy place for dolphins to spawn. Is this ocean? Wow, this is an ocean biome apparently. That's kind of weird. Kind of weird. It's like an ocean, but not an ocean. I do see some iron up there. I'm gonna go grab some of that. My boat is running away because I have no room. Oh shoot. What am I gonna drop? God damn it. Fucking inventory management garbage. What of these 7,000 items can I drop? I need all of this stuff. I have nothing to drop. And I can't make a bundle because I don't know where the stupid rabbits are. No. I want to keep the iron helmet though, even if I wear the gold one, so that switching those doesn't really help me at all. Like, it helps me in the sense that now I have respiration, that's cool. But, it doesn't really help me. That doesn't help me at all. What can I drop? This, like, mending and silk touch, I don't want to drop those, even though they're gold. Because silk touch is very valuable. I might need to use that for something. I literally have nothing that I want to drop. Like, not a single thing. I guess what I could do is put my torches in my offhand. That's what we're resorting to. We're resorting to torches in our offhand. That's the only way I can make a room. Do I have any iron ore? I don't have iron ore in my inventory though, so as soon as I pick this up, we're gonna have another disaster choice. I guess we just drop the one book, right? What is this? Actually, well, we can disenchant that with a grindstone, maybe. Okay, all that for one iron ore. Probably not worth it. Yeah, we're gonna have to go home soon. This is why I wanted a freaking bundle, but I can't find rabbits anywhere. Like, where the hell's all the rabbits, man? Where are the rabbits? I need stupid rabbit hides. I don't know why you can't make a bundle with leather. That's so dumb that that's not a recipe. Maybe we should stop trying to make a bundle and we should try to make whatever the create toolbox thing is. I don't know if that would actually help us though, because the problem we have is not that we have big stacks of stuff. I mean, we have that problem when we go mining, but it's we have like one of everything, right? And we're doing kind of okay with keeping valuable stuff, so like we actually have more than one of almost everything we're holding. But not so much more than one that we need. Big container, a bundle would still help. Right? Like we could bundle like, I don't know, this. Maybe not the shield. We can bundle a lot of stuff. To do that, we have to find rabbits. Oh my god. I'm not seeing any desert anywhere. I need a desert. I need a desert to find the rabbits, to kill the rabbits, to get the rabbit hides, to make the bundle, to fix our inventory woes. What the heck is that? Oh, it's a tree. It looked weird. It was like every other block because it was a spruce tree and it was only rendering the leaves that were closest to me. That's a big hole that I cannot jump over. Hum-ba-dee-da, dum-ba-doo, dim-ba-dee-dee, dim-dim-dib-bum-bum-ba-doo, bum-ba-dee-bum-ba. Where's all the desert? I can't find them. I don't know. I need to find a rabbit. Where's all the rabbits? I can't find any. I hope that there's a rabbit somewhere eventually. Too bad the silk touch is on golden pickaxe. Yeah, I don't care if it's on golden pickaxe. I think it's still better than no silk touch. And you can put mending on a golden pickaxe still. I could even find one and combine them. Okay, I need food and I don't want to eat the carrots. I think we gotta cook. Time to cook. We'll cook the pork chops, I guess. Good thing I didn't drop the furnace. I could have just crafted another one, but if I dropped the furnace, then I would have filled up the inventory slot, and then I wouldn't have been able to pick up cobblestone to craft another furnace. Ugh. I don't really want to sit here for 12 minutes waiting for this to cook. But don't have a choice. I did use a piece of coal. I used 2 pieces of coal, in fact. I guess while that's cooking, we could look around, see what we see. I don't see a desert anywhere, man. I don't see a desert anywhere. I think we need to go in a different direction. We went a fair ways north and we went extremely far south. I don't know how far we are. We're 3,000 blocks. Almost 4,000 blocks. Like, that's definitely the furthest south we're probably ever going to go. Okay, I'm going to take back this piece of coal. And I'm just going to cook 8. So 2 more, so that I don't have to wait 10 years for this to finish. Oh, well, now we have cooked ones and not cooked ones. So that doesn't actually work. Because we have no inventory space to hold half cooked and half not cooked. Which means we unfortunately have to sit here and wait for the rest of these to cook. We should also cook the beef and then eat the beef first to save 1 inventory slot. We could drop the 4 string, but then if I find the rabbit hides, I'm not going to be able to craft a bundle, and that's the whole point of the adventure. And it would fix my inventory problems if I could craft a bundle, so I'm going to keep the string. Okay, we don't need the bed. What we do need is 1 block of wood. That's a lot of blocks of wood. Okay, let's put the extra wood in here. Now we just sit around and wait for cooking to happen, I guess. Humbity humbadoobity baba. Sitting around waiting for food to cook. This is riveting content. Riveting. Absolutely riveting content, I tell you. Riveting content. Almost cooking. Almost done cooketh. Boom, boom. Alright, cook the freaking beefity boof. What can we do while we wait? You know what we could do? We could throw away the extra gold nuggets. I'm not sure if we need those. It depends how many we have. We have 4 extra gold nuggets, so that doesn't help. Well, it does help if we do this. Yeah, let's throw away the 4 gold nuggets. Also, let's do the same with the iron. Let's throw away the 4 iron nuggets. Because that does save us a tiny bit of space. We basically got 1 slot back by discarding a few extra nuggets that we don't need. Okay, there's a giant icy biome over there. Not sure that that entices me. Is this finally a desert? Or is it just a sandy area that is not a real desert? One way to find out. I don't like the ice biome. I don't know why. I just never liked it. It's kind of ugly. It's also cold. Makes me think of being gold. I do like winter in real life, usually. I used to like winter before I had to pay the heating bill. I still like winter. Winter's cool. Snow is nice. But the ice biome in Minecraft just ain't it. I don't know, man. Just ain't it. Am I holding stone? Oh, right. I had an empty slot. Oh, God. Now I'm just going to get a random junk filling up that slot every time. So I'm going to put that slot in my hotbar so that I can quickly drop the junk the next time I need a slot. And the next time I need a slot is going to be whenever I find rabbits, probably, right? Okay, is this a desert? No, this is a beach. Okay, I do see the shipwreck over there. That caught my eye. I'm going to find a whole bunch more stuff that I don't have room for in the shipwreck. And then we're going to be on maximum disaster mode. We're going to be losing our minds trying to figure out what to bring home with us. Unfortunately, there's not going to be rabbits in this fake desert because it's a beach. Life's a beach. That's my motto. This right here, this is a metaphor for life. It's not even a real desert. Okay, we gotta eat this beef to make inventory space. So let's focus on eating that beef. Where's the beef? It's in my inventory. Where do we want the beef? Not in my inventory. I see the edge of the world over there. I feel like chunks have not loaded in or something. You see that giant cliff? Unless there's actually a cliff that's that straight, which would be kind of weird. I'm assuming it just hasn't loaded yet. Is that actually how it looks? Where's my zoomer? Oh, wait. Let's put this here. Wait, is that legit the wall? There's no way. Nah, there's no way. Oh, it's repeated. See the iron? It's like iron, 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 iron. If there was actually that much iron, I'd be running over there, but that's fake news. Fake news. Oh, speaking of iron. Okay, I need to ploppity plop this bad boy down. And then reach back in here, grab this, make this, put the extra nuggets back. Now we have emeralds, which does indeed create a problem for us. I think we might get rid of the golden mending hoe. Might be about that time. I wish I could take enchantments off. I wonder if there's a create mod device. If you know, don't tell me, please, because no spoilers, but I wonder if there's a way in create to like salvage an enchantment off of an item. Alright, we have the dirt block trash. We can get rid of the dirt block trash. Okay, so there's that. There should be more treasure in this boat. Somewhere. Probably down here. We have a treasure map. I kind of want to take the treasure map and bring it home with me until I figure out how to fix that bug. I also need to pick up the paper, I think. We don't need 2 flint and steels. How long have I had 2 flint and steels in my inventory? That's embarrassing. We don't need 1 iron ore. Let's just drop that. I want to take the buried treasure map and find a way to fix the bug, and then use... Although the buried treasure is going to be here, and I'm never coming back here, so... Let's just waste it. Wait. Wait, this one works. What did I do wrong with the other ones? Why were the other ones all bugged? This way is north, right? We need to go north and a tiny bit east. Okay, well, once again, we're going to have massive inventory problems if we find this treasure, but we're still going to go looking because we're going to get Heart of the Sea, and I'm going to want to pick up Heart of the Sea. Okay, I think it's on the beach opposite us, over here somewhere, by the sugarcane, probably. Yep. We are approaching the X marks the spot. Wait, it's further? Is it on this beach? Oh my goodness, it's like way further away than I expected. Aha, it's here. It is right on this block. Oh, I do have respiration, so I can actually take a bit longer. That's nice. I don't need the paper because I have a farm. I would like to take both of these water breathing potions, though. I think I can get rid of the string now because I'm getting ready to go home. I could also drop flint and steel. We can just make another one. Let's take this. We definitely want Heart of the Sea. And yeah, let's get rid of the string. And we also want the TNT. I think I'm going to drop the wood. Actually, we could drop the map. Dude, the respiration hat. Saving lives out here. Okay, that was very successful. No diamonds, though. We got one piece of TNT. No diamonds. Oh my god, this song is crazy. Maybe you'll find beach rat. Maybe there's white rabbits in the snow. That's fair. Bro. The song is so loud. Holy. Freaking church bells or whatever the hell. How are we still exploring? Like, how has my inventory not actually exploded? Somehow I keep finding a way to drop things that seemed important in the past and no longer seem important. I also don't know why I'm picking up sugarcane. We have a sugarcane farm already. Is it time to go home? I think it might be time to go home. My inventory is... Well, I do have one more slot, actually. Because we have the 2 beef that we don't really need to carry around with us. We also have water breathing potion that we could throw away. I don't think it's time to go home yet. I don't really want to leave because I'm so far away from home that realistically I'm never coming back here, which means all of the resources that we find are completely disposable because nobody's ever going to visit this chunk again. And that kind of feels good, right? You don't have to worry about like, oh, what if I break this tree and it's only half broken? It's like, well, it doesn't matter because literally no one's ever going to see it. Except us right now. I'm looking for some rabbits, where could they be? It is a thunderstorm, let's get off the seat and take a little nap and go to sleep again, even though we just slept 1 second ago. Because we gotta make the storm pass. And now the skies are clear, that is so great. The skeleton's gonna shoot me, which I don't feel very great about. Oh, he didn't shoot me, that's good. That's good because I don't want my gold helmet to break. Maybe I should even take it off, I don't know. Mostly I'm just sleeping, so I'm not too worried because there's never any monsters, but... Is that another ship over there? Okay, that's a full stack, so no more sugarcane can be had. I don't think that's a ship. I think it's just kelp. That's probably a beach, not a desert. Unfortunately. Big ocean. How close are we to 0? Maybe we should go back towards 0 on the x-axis. Just so that if we find something like crazy cool or important or whatever, we can like figure out how to get there again. Because it'll be like, just go south till you see it. You know? I guess the problem with that idea is we actually want to stay on the water, preferably, so maybe we do just go this way. Is that a ship? No, that was a weird loading error. There's another dark oak forest here. Is this a desert or a beach? Probably a beach. I'm actually gonna quickly stop and pick this up, just in case that does something important and great. I highly doubt it will, but it doesn't look like it. It looked like it was mostly... There's an azalea tree right there. That is an underground cave. Okay, I'm actually gonna hop out here and maybe go back towards 0, or maybe not. I don't know. I do kind of like staying near the water and out of the woods. We're not out of the woods yet, kids. Don't need sugarcane. We got no room. I probably don't even need the sugarcane I have. Well, we do have an empty slot, technically, but it's not for sugarcane. It's for rabbit hides. Formaldehyde. Where's the rabbit hide formaldehyde? I don't really know where the rabbits are. Where did they go? It's a mystery. Maybe if I look at the stars in the night, they'll tell me the very crazy mystery story of where the rabbits went. 'Cause I can't find any rabbits anywhere. There's another azalea tree right there. Look at that. So cool. Amazing. Super dope. I would like to find an archaeology site at some point too, but not here. I mean, if I find it here, I could write down the coordinates, but that's about the extent of that. Dude, there's 2 more right next to each other. That's kind of weird. Look at that. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Maybe I have. I don't know. I don't remember. Oh, I missed. I was gonna drive by punch it just for fun. I'm kind of used to playing on multiplayer, so I'm like boating around and I'm like half expecting to see some other player's giant base appear, but I don't think that's gonna happen here. Look at that mushroom. Okay, we're 170 west of spawn axis. So I am gonna head this direction for a while. It's only 100 more blocks. We'll try to go around the other side of this island. I don't think we can though. I think we're gonna smash right into it. I mean, it's definitely a fresh chunk. You can see the lava flowing over there. Oh, oh, there comes the trees. There come the trees. Where's the rabbits? Somewhere there be rabbits, but I don't know where. I have not seen a single rabbit anywhere in this world. I don't know why they would make rabbit hide be the recipe for bundles. That's actually stupid as heck. Because I thought the point of bundles is that it's an early game item. Because eventually you just get shulker boxes, which are better in every possible way. Because they can hold 27 times as many items. Is there a gold block? There's a gold block. We need like dirt or something though to get the gold block safely. Let's see if we can put a dirt block under here. Okay, that did not work. Nope. Give me. Oh, I didn't get it. It burned. God damn it. God damn it. It's because I decrafted my gold blocks so they couldn't stack with anything. That's so lame. Ooh, a clock. Wait, the clock didn't unlock any recipes? That's kind of weird. Glistering melons we could take, although that's just healing potion, right? Maybe you need it for weakness potion too, I don't remember. Wait, silk touch and mending. We could combine these. Fire protection 3. I don't know if we need protection 1 boots. I think I'd rather have the gold helmet than this other gold stuff. I don't think any of this is going to do anything for me. Yeah. Okay. Any more gold? Where did my boat go? Did I forget my boat somewhere? Oh, it's right here. I couldn't remember if I came on land or sea. Also, I don't really remember what direction we came from. I think it was over there somewhere. I think I'm going north at the moment. Oh, I'm going east. Well, I don't know. Are there rabbits in the savannah? I honestly don't remember where you find rabbits. I never look for rabbits. I never want to find rabbits. Also, isn't there like a killer bunny that spawns sometimes? Or maybe you have to name tag it for that to happen. I don't know. I think there's like a rare killer bunny thing that happens sometimes. Is this a bunny biome? Minecraft Wiki says string and regular leather. Has the recipe changed? I guess. Well, I'm using I turned the data pack on, so maybe I shouldn't have turned the data pack on. Like maybe I'm using the old bundle recipe and maybe the new one is just leather. Like did they actually add bundles to the game? I think the problem is this is the old version of the game, right? This is Minecraft 1.21.1. What version was the leather recipe added in? Like it's probably a newer version of the game, right? I'm not sure. Because there's definitely a leather recipe. Like I know that that's the recipe. I've crafted them before using leather, but I think because Create Mod forces you to use an older version of the game, probably it's just outdated. I had to use experimental bundle resource pack thing, which had the crappy recipe that everybody hates. I mean, I could just go into creative mode and spawn in either some bundles or some rabbit hides. Because, like, this really is not an interesting thing to be doing at all. Like, it's a dumb, outdated recipe that nobody cares about. But, I mean, if they're going to put that recipe in the game, it would be nice if rabbits spawned somewhere, right? But I've literally not seen a single rabbit anywhere. I've seen probably every other friendly mob. I've seen parrots, I've seen armadillos, I've seen cows, llamas, pigs, chickens, cows. I already said cows. Whatever else. I didn't see pandas, but I guess pandas are kind of rare because I have been in quite a bit of jungle. I haven't seen any pandas anywhere. Not sure where they spawn. Maybe it has to be a certain kind of jungle. Honestly, I don't remember ever finding a panda in the wild in Minecraft. But they are endangered in real life, so maybe they're rare in the game too. I don't know. I mean, bro. What the hell is that white thing? Oh, that's just an artifact, right? That's a rendering artifact. Distant Horizons looks so much worse than Voxy, I feel like. Just seems like way more janky. Oh my god, I'm almost out of food again. Oh, the bed's already in my hotbar. How is it not nighttime? Am I out of steak? I guess I am. don't need emeralds in our hotbar. All right, well, let's just walk endlessly in this direction. We're at 5,700 blocks away from spawn. We still have yet to see a single rabbit anywhere in any of the 15 different biomes we've walked through. Probably more than 15 at this point. But I'm sure there's rabbits in the game probably somewhere, right? Surely they wouldn't add a recipe that requires rabbit hides and not have any rabbits in the game. Like, I think rabbits exist in Minecraft, right? Probably, maybe. Who knows? Tune in next time to find out. That'd be the dumbest cliffhanger of all time. Like, does Minecraft contain rabbits? I don't know. Tune in next time to find out. I kind of want to go over here and get the horn. I think I got a horn in my first world, but I haven't gotten a horn in this world. I kind of wish I had like a set home so I could set a home here. I know that's not a very vanilla thing, but like I say, I play on servers most of the time. Sometimes I even paid real money to like get extra set homes or unlimited set homes, and it's so useful to just be able to teleport wherever you want. Walking for 16 hours to get back to your farm isn't that interesting of a game mechanic. I mean, it's realistic, it's immersive, but it's not very interesting. Okay, wood. I kind of want this bottle of enchanting, but I apparently picked up something that allows me not to have this. Boom. Wheat, don't care. Let's leave. I didn't see any ways in this one. Are there any prisons here? Okay, the problem is I don't remember which direction I came from again. There's a village over there. I think I came from that way. So let's just go this way. Run away! Actually, if they follow me to the village, they're gonna get demolished by the iron golem probably, right? So that would be funny. Haha. Let's go to the Minecraft village. Maybe they have rabbits in the village. Probably not. But we're gonna go look. What was that sound? That was a creepy sound. I guess it's the beginning of this track. It was like a record starting to play or something. The weird scratch sound of a record on a phonograph. Raise your poggers if you know what a phonograph is. You can tell that I'm old because 1, I said raise your poggers, and 2, I said phonograph. Both of which are very old things. What is happening here? Why can't I go in this house? +1 emerald. Should we take the bread? We already have other food, right? What do we have? With steak? I don't think I care. Okay, I can finally say I have 2 of everything in every slot, basically. Everything that's stackable. Because now I even have 2 bells. That's how accomplished I am as a Minecrafter. I have 2 bells. We could top off our hay bale stack, I guess. We need 10 more. I think this is exactly 10. Brilliant. We got a full stack of hay bales. Is there anything in here? Nope. Why is there a weird magma square under this person's house? That's kind of cursed. An empty map. Okay. Not a buried treasure map. Just a regular map. I mean, we could map the area, but I don't see what the point of that would be. A cat. Which is unfortunately not a rabbit. It kind of moves around like a rabbit. They're both super quick and kind of spontaneous. Wow, my legs. I already went in here, right? I don't remember. Let's check these as houses over here. Anything in Deeze's houses? Diezenhausen? Lederhausen? Lederhosen? I'm not gonna go upstairs. I doubt there's anything up there. 1 billion more apples. Oh, we didn't listen to the horn. Which horn did we get? Seek. Apparently it's called Seek. Which way were we going? South? I think we were going south, right? When we started this adventure. We're also way off the line. We're 500 blocks off the line. I'm still never coming back here, so I'm not gonna like protect any of the villagers. I don't care if they die. That's their business. I don't know how they would die. The chunk's not gonna be simulated, so. Even though that's like a -1 RP thing to say. It is true, from a technical standpoint, that it is impossible for a villager to die when no player is in the area. Well, that's not true. I mean, the chunk could be loaded by other means, but the chunk has to be loaded, and I don't have any chunk loaders in this world, so it would have to be loaded by me, and I'm not there, so it's not loaded. Aha! Take that, Minecraft logic. Whee! Oh, ow, my legs. My legs! Ah! Have we gone 500 yet? Probably not. 250. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, living on a Minecraft island. Take my hand and maybe we'll share. I don't know the words, that's a beehive. Whoa, there's a white birch tree, such birch much, wow. Oh, there's a Minecraft tree. Whoa, so much wool, wow. Let's go up this mountain and see what's at the top of this mountain. Whoa, whoa, 111, 12, 11, 10, 19, 108, 106. Blocks away from the line that marks my base on the south face of the world. I don't really want to fall off the cliff here. 50 more blocks to get back to our line. Hold the line. Straight line mission. We're doing a straight line mission across Minecraft. We failed spectacularly. We definitely did not get platinum tier. I don't think we even got bronze tier. I think we just failed completely. 500 meters is a very long distance away from the line. Straight line mission guy would not be proud. It's GeoWizard, right? He's the guy. Yeah. Oh my goodness gracious, baby. Holy, look at that. Holy hole. That is a big hole. Blammo, kablamo, famo, wafamo. I ain't never seen a hole that big. That's the biggest hole I've ever seen. Is that a desert or is that a beach? Probably a beach. I don't think this world contains a desert. I think I've been juked. I've been spooked. I've been jippity jippeted. Somewhere I probably have a boat. There's my boat. Because I'm the goat. And I ride around in a boat. That's so dope. Look at that boat. Flawless boat execution. Look at this scuffed village. Look at this scuffed village. Who even makes a village like that? I could go there, like maybe they have diamonds, but I feel like getting diamonds from a village is so rare that it's not even worth trying. Like the amount of time it takes to visit the village is not worth the amount of diamonds you could potentially get, which is like 1 diamond pickaxe or something. Maybe you get a chest plate, I don't know. Now I kind of want to go check, but I'm not going to because I have to climb a giant hill. What is that the village? Oh, it's pink trees. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Wild and crazy. Okay, now we're 40 blocks off the line in the wrong direction. Or the opposite direction, rather. Both directions are the wrong direction, but now we're the opposite direction. That's not a desert. That's a beach. I don't think deserts exist in Minecraft. Recipe changed in 121.2 to leather and a string. I wonder if I could upgrade to 121.2 instead of 121.1. Like, maybe it would still be compatible. I don't know. Hey, give me that. Probably not. I don't know, man. Who knows? Maybe it would work. Maybe it wouldn't. Hard to say. Bum bum ba dee dee dum ba doo doo dum bum ba dee dum bum ba dee dee dum boom boo da boom bum ba doo doo. Let's go over here and sleep in some lava. Humbity bumbity dum bum ba doo doo dumbity bum ba dum bum ba doo doo. Please don't burn my bed in lava. That would be absolutely terrible. Why is this dirt block broken? It's kind of weird. Wait, is this the same chest I already looked in? Why does it feel exactly the same? No, I don't remember seeing a mending sword. A silk touch hoe. I mean, I threw one of these away. I guess I could pick one back up. This feels like the exact same loot. Maybe it's just statistically likely to be the same loot, because I don't think this is the same portal I was at. I'm pretty sure I'm further away. But it's kind of creepy how it has like the same... Maybe they set the loot manually and then it just randomly picks one of the loot pools to pull from, but if you get that loot pool, you get the same loot. Instead of it being totally random. Ah, shoot, now I have no space for this. Well, never mind on the Silk Touch. Actually, Silk Touch might be... Well, I mean, they're both gold. Why do I even have a Silk Touch or Mending Hoe? Why don't I have a gold hoe? Wait, no, the Mending one's better. What am I doing? It's gold. Like, you have to have Mending, right? Okay, well, that one landed in the water, and I'm not going to go in the water because I don't want to get wet. So, I guess we're sticking with this one. I can't believe it's not butter. I mean, I can't believe there's no deserts. There's supposed to be a desert somewhere. Somewhere probably, maybe there's a desert somewhere over in the place with the things and stuff. We're off the line again. We're so far off the line. It's not even funny. How did we get 160 blocks off the line? I'm so bad at straight line mission. It's unbelievable. GeoWizard would not be proud. There's no way I'm going to get hired to be his second on the next expedition. Not at this rate. I'm a failure. I'm a failure at life. I can't even find a rabbit. I feel like an expert straight line mission guy would be able to find a rabbit at the very least. That should be like requirement number 1. Like if you're stuck in the wild and you run out of food, you got to find a rabbit, right? But I can't even do that correctly. I'm just a failure. I failed at Minecraft. I failed at life. I failed at everything. Can't even find a rabbit. I feel like a real Minecrafter could find a rabbit. Probably easily too. They probably don't even need to have 3 screen. They can probably just find one somehow. Well, I don't know how. Oh. Oh my god, that was close. I almost went to heaven. Nah, it's all timers. What's up, no name? How do you do? Good sire and or madam and or octopus person. How do I go up? Ascend! Asio! Bring me up. Beam me up, Scotty. I need more upwardness. Upworthy. This mountain is very upworthy. I don't think that's a word, but I made it up if it wasn't already a word. Oh my god, endless forest. No desert anywhere. This is forest land, forest world. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ow, my legs. My leg! Is that a ship? Holy ship, I think I see a ship. Maybe not. Wait, is it? Or is it, what is this? Is this mangrove roots? What is this block? Is this a create block? I done never seen this block before. Scoria? What the fuck is scoria? I feel like this mod just adds random colored blocks for some reason that don't do anything. Don't really know why that's part of this. Maybe it's like some sort of optional setting? Why does it spawn all this garbage in my world? As if there weren't already enough blocks in Minecraft. That's gonna hurt out my legs. What mods you got on? Just create an item scroller are the main ones. Don't assume my opacity. I don't think I assumed your opacity. I didn't say how opaque your sireness or madamness or octopusness is. You can be as opaque or translucent as you desire. You could be totally invisible if you wish. It may require drinking an invisibility potion, though, because I'm not sure that that's a natural state of being. Although I guess I don't want to assume your naturality, so perhaps you're not a natural being and you are just invisible at birth. In which case, more power to your supreme translucency. Okay, we're going roughly east-ish for reasons and stuff. Okay, we can go less roughly east-ish. Is that a boat? All the ocean plants look like boats because the faraway render mod thing makes stuff that's far away look blocky that actually has a more interesting shape when you approach it, such as a tower of kelp or a spruce tree or a babmoo. Now we're on the endless ocean. Riding the tide. We're just riding the tides. I'm like a pirate at sea. I feel like I'm playing that one game where you're a pirate at sea that I don't remember the name of because I never really played it, but my friend always asked me to play that game with him. Is that a temple? That is a temple. Ocean monument over there. Better watch out because the fish are gonna come and scare you. Actually, I should probably like avoid it more widely. Just so that I don't get that stupid mining debuff, because that would suck. It's probably fine, we're on the ocean, but that's like a 5-minute debuff for some crazy time span. I don't really want to be debuffed for that long, so... Nurse was very confused. Doctors came in, but they didn't see a problem. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, if you're supremely translucent, then you're essentially transparent entirely, which does indeed effectively make you invisible to the naked eye. And if the nurse was naked, then it makes sense that she didn't see you at birth. If she's not naked, then she didn't have a naked eye, right? So I don't know. Or maybe it means she's not wearing makeup? What even is a naked eye? Why is it called naked? How can an eye be naked? Doesn't naked mean don't wear clothes? But who puts clothes on their eye? Like I don't really dress up my eye. I just look out of it. Oh, there we go, Baker. There's your kelp. Baker wanted me to pick up kelp, and I just rode through a giant pile of kelp nation. I actually will keep the kelp. I still don't have any space to pick up my boat. I don't know what to do. What a joke. What do I do? Where do I put my boat? That's a massive question indeed. I guess we throw away the golden hoe because I'm... whatever. I'm looking for a wabbit. Have you seen a wabbit? Where's that silly wabbit? I can't find him anywhere. A wicked wabbit. I need to find a wicked wabbit. You silly little wabbit. Where's that silly little wabbit? I need to kill that silly little wabbit and get his wabbit skin so I can make a bundle. A bundle of wabbits. Look, a turtle. Look, a horse. I've seen every animal 500 times over except the wabbits. I don't know where the wabbits are. Where's the wabbit? Where's that silly little wabbit? I wear glasses that counts as clothes. That's true. I wear glasses also. I don't know if I would consider glasses clothes, but I do technically dress up my eyes with glasses every time I wake up in the morning because I don't really want to wear contacts. So I wear the glasses and they help me see the world more clearly. I can see clearly now. I don't know. What's the word? Because the rain's gone or something? Is it the rains are gone? The rain's gone? Is that the Africa song? I don't remember. Might be the Africa song. There's another frickin' village. Holy frick, man. Village, city, villageness. Look at all these village. Such village. So many village. Holy wow. I'm basically out of food again. Let me eat them porks. +1 food hunger pork bar. Success. Triple bell power. Heck yeah. We can use bells in our create contraptions if we ever actually get home again. But we're going to cheat to get home, so it's fine. I have cheat plan to get home. I did not mean to place a torch. The only reason I placed a torch is because I ran out of inventory space and put my torches in my offhand to save inventory space. Okay, there's some sheep there. There's this thing. There's nothing in here. Let's go check these houses over here. There's some cows. Don't care. I have enough. Well, I could kill them and get their beef, but I have no room to pick up the beef. Nothing in there. Check this one real quick. There's a farmer, Farmer Joe. There's some garbage nobody ever needed or wanted. You know what? That's why I think of you. Normally I don't punch villagers because it gives you like a villager debuff sort of thing, but I'm never coming back here, so I don't care. I can punch whoever I want. Take that. Hiya! What's this? Apple? Emeralds? Oh, heck yeah, emeralds. I thought that was a door. I was gonna right click it. That's not a door. Don't close me in here. What are you doing, jerk? Wah! Oh, they're all running. Wah! Wah! Wait, is that global? Is your villager anger debuff hate you thing global? It might be global. Maybe I should stop punching villagers. I don't even know. I don't know how that works. I don't see a desert anywhere unless that's a desert. I don't think that's a desert. So I'm just gonna... Oh, I have to take my helmet off. I'm just gonna go explore underwater here quickly and see what's going on in the depths. And hopefully I'll find a desert down here because there's no desert up there. So maybe if we just look down here somewhere, we'll find a desert. Maybe if we look real hard. We didn't find a desert down there, guys. There was no desert down there, guys. Alright, so welcome back everybody to Minecraft. This is a Let's Play, and we are at my base. It's pretty cool. It's in a jungle. It is 7,000 blocks away from wherever we just were. That sad, evil place where there were no deserts and no rabbits. And now it's time to go on an adventure. We're going to go on an adventure to look for a desert and find a rabbit hide so that we can craft a bundle. It's going to be so much fun. I can't wait. What exactly is happening in these chests right now? We did find carrots. That's great. We found emeralds. That's great. We found whatever this is. And whatever this is, and whatever this is, and I don't know why I brought that with me. That's probably the least valuable thing in my inventory. We found bells. We found bales. We found bells, and we found bales. Look at all these bales. Speaking of bales, Christian bale. We're gonna put these Christian bales in here. And I don't know why I have seeds in that chest. That's a mystery. And this is done cooking, and this is done cooking, and the iron goes in here, and the not iron goes in here. I guess we can just cook some more of that, because why not? We have no, I guess we didn't really get any iron. That's fine. Let's put our helmet back on, and let's keep this helmet, but let's keep it in this chest. And let's put leather in this chest. We can keep the shovel for later. We can keep the horn for later. This I'll bring with it. We'll keep the potions for later. TNT for later. Gold can go in here. Probably we should cook the rest of the gold, but I only have 2 furnaces at the moment. We have a bed. We have a crafting table. We could throw away the crafting table, to be honest. Like, that would save an inventory slot. That's less annoying than throwing away the furnace. Right, and then we need string, right? Okay, let's bring 4 string. And then, yeah. Well, here we go, guys. It's gonna be so much fun. We're going on an adventure. We're gonna find amazing wealth and glory and fame over in this direction. For sure. It's gonna be fun. There's gonna be rabbits, and there's gonna be rabbit hides, and there's gonna be deserts with rabbits in them. And rabbits mostly. And also, if we look real hard and we get real lucky, we might even find a rabbit. Hopefully. Or we could not. Or we could just drown in a hole and die a slow death. No. Let's be optimistic. Surely there's rabbits. Totally. Tons and tons of rabbits. So many rabbits. There's gonna be more rabbits than you've ever seen in your life, which isn't hard because it only takes 1. Because I ain't ever seen a rabbit in my whole life. So if I saw just one little rabbit, just one tiny little innocent rabbit, we could be friends. With the rabbit, of course. Here, little rabbit, where are you? I want to be friends. Mr. Rabbit, where are you? Come out and play. Daddy needs a new handbag to store his goodies in. And your skin makes the perfect material for it. Due to no fault of your own. I'm gonna find that rabbit and I'm gonna kill that rabbit. And I'm gonna enjoy it. I'm gonna enjoy it so much that rabbit ain't even gonna see it coming. Wait, another outpost. Ooh, we can get another horn maybe. Possibly, perhaps. Per happenstance? Do you happen to have a horn per happenstance? Do you happen to have a rabbit? Or an allay? If we find an allay, we could bring it home from here one day. Probably not today, because that sounds really boring. Tedious. But one day. One day. One day. One day. We're gonna find an allay. We're gonna come out and play. We're gonna bring it home. And gonna have a real fun, great time. All my life I've been waiting for the rabbits to appear and play. I've been looking for a desert biome, but I can't find it no matter how hard I look. One day, one day, one day, I'll find an allay. There's one, but it's not a rabbit, so I'll leave it there. I just broke my legs, and it kinda hurt a little bit. But that's okay, 'cause I don't need an allay, I need a rabbit. Where can I find a rabbit? I don't know, but probably in the desert or so. Maybe in a snow biome, that's what Baker said, and maybe they were right. Snow, 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 oh, oh, gotta find some snow, snow, no, oh, oh, desert. I wanna find a desert because it's gonna have a lot of sand. And if I find the snow biome, I'm probably gonna sink in the snow and die. Then I'll have to walk all the way back there, and that would be real sad. 'Cause I won't have enough rabbit leather hides to make my brand new handbag called a bundle. Look at all these wonderful berries. I'm gonna eat some berries. Yum, yum, yum berries. Snowbits. What's a snowbit? Oh my goodness. Just walking through the forest. Just walking through the forest. Well, actually, I'm hopping through the forest because I'm trying to convince the bunnies that I'm one of them so that they'll spawn and trust me in the forest and I can kill them and steal their skin because I'm a monster. I'm a monster. But I need those little bunny skins. Too bad I can't bring them home because they're going to be 1 trillion blocks away from my home. Otherwise, I could just bring the bunnies to my house and make a bunny zoo. Make a bunny farm, get 1 or 2 or 1,000 little bunnies to murder at will. And turn all their feathers, I mean their furs, into a bundle. A bundle of joy. That's what I am. I'm a bundle. Big fat bundle of joy. There's a wolf here. I could hire him to help me kill the rabbits, but I don't have any bones to feed him. So probably I can't have it as a pet. Not right now. Probably never, because he's too far away from my house. How bizarre it is to see that little guy. It's always confusing to me when I take a nap at night and then I flip around to the opposite direction as where I was headed before. Why does it do that? I don't know anymore. Why am I singing this song? Because it's a bore if I just walk in silence while I look for those little rabbits. Walk in silence. Trying to find a rabbit. I am 1 trillion blocks away from my house. Actually, it's just 1,600 blocks. That's not as many blocks as a mouse would eat in 1 evening. If a mouse could eat blocks. But he can't because he's a mouse, not a woodchuck, and only a woodchuck could eat blocks. I think I'm going crazy. Haley, what should I do? I think your dad's gone crazy. Haley, I may have taken a pill or 2, and they didn't help my mental illness because I'm in a boat with a gold helmet on. And there's no goat. But if there was, he'd probably have a helmet on too. But maybe his would be iron. Because gold is a bit too fancy for a llama in a boat. Actually, I said goat. Where did llama come from? I don't know. But if it was a llama or a goat in a boat, either way, it would not have a golden helmet. Because that's a waste of golden resources, and I'm not a wasteful man. In fact, I have a plan to not waste any resources at all. I will eat every part of the pig that I slay and make a handbag from every part of the rabbit that I lay to rest with my axe today. I don't need that saw thing, but maybe I'll take that saw thing. I'll pick it up in case it's part of a recipe that I must discover, but it was not, sadly, part of a recipe that I must discover. I think this is the way that I was headed before, but I'm not 100% sure. But alas, we shall run and skip and flee in this direction over here. and see if there's rabbits anywhere that we can kill with our sword or our axe or our hair. Because rabbits have a lot of hair. In fact, they are hair. Only hair. They're made of hair. Rabbits, they're made of hair. They're made of fur. They have a lot of hair. It's a hairy situation indeed. Do you get the pun yet? I said hair. There's a lot of hairs and hair. How hairy they must be. Eventually. If I keep going east, no, not east, I mean west, I shall find the rest of the rabbits that are hiding in this world. And by the rest, I mean all of them, 'cause I've found 0 rabbits in this world. What is life? I don't know. I question my existence. But it's okay, I'll walk real slow in this direction till I find the rabbits that I seek, the truth that I seek. The lies are lying under the sun as we speak. They lie everywhere, they lie east, they lie west, they lie north, they lie south. And they lie to all the rest of the people who ask, where are the rabbits? Please tell me. I can't find the rabbits anywhere. Not even by the sea. Somewhere there must be rabbits. I'm sure of it, I'm sure. Somewhere must be rabbits. I did not mean to hit F2. I meant to hit F3, but now I've hit F2, and now I have a screenshot on my C drive that I did not want. If I had a C drive, maybe I could build a boat, because that drive would drive me quickly on the sea, and it would be cutthroat. I'd be like a racer, master race of the ocean propeller man. That's a big cliff. It's kind of like a dam. If I go over here, we could look down. Oh my goodness, I said look, not jump. I almost fell to my death there. That was a little bit crazy. Look how deep this hole goes. I definitely would have died. And I would not have been able to find any rabbit hides. I'm a bit lost. Which direction am I heading? I'm still going west. That's a fantastic setting for my directional cursor to be headed, because that's the direction that I want to go. I want to go west so I can find a rabbit somewhere. I hope that there's a rabbit. I can find a rabbit somewhere. Do they even exist in this version of Minecraft? I don't know, and I'm having an existential crisis. And I'm looking for the rabbits everywhere that I go, but I cannot find the rabbits. Where are the rabbits? There's gotta be some rabbits in this world! I don't know. 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 I just don't know. I don't know anymore if rabbits exist in this world or in any world, or if I even exist. Am I a person? Am I a cartoon? Is there rabbits over here? Is it probably noon? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I can't find the rabbits anywhere. There's some snow. There's some snow. There's some snow. Maybe there's rabbits on that hill over there. But probably not. How can there be no desert in this world? That's so crazy. What the heck? Where's the desert in this world? I don't know. I've been looking for hours. I don't see a desert anywhere. There must not be a silly desert. How would I get sand without a desert? I guess I could mine the beach. That's a plan. But it won't help me find rabbits. I fell to my death, except I didn't die because I have strong feet. And it wasn't that deep. But if it were deeper, I would have died because I wasn't looking where I was going, because I was focused on the desert. I tried to look in the distance and I couldn't see the desert, and I'm trying everywhere I go to find the desert, but I just can't find the desert anywhere that I go. Where is the desert though? I don't know where the desert is. The desert? I don't know where the desert is. The desert is. Desert is probably somewhere over there. Or maybe over there. Or maybe under there. Probably not under there. Probably it's over here. Over there or over there. Or somewhere far away from where we are. Perhaps next time I should travel in a diagonal instead of a line, and we'll find a desert quicker than if we try to go straight this time. But I'm not sure if a desert does exist. And if a desert does exist, then I'm not sure why we aren't finding it. That's a really small desert. That's not the one. Here's another small desert. Let's jump out of our boat and run to the village to see if it has free diamonds for me. Because if I can't find a desert or any bunnies, maybe I could find a diamond chest plate as a consolation prize. Maybe I could find a brewing stand as a consolation prize. Maybe I could find a million hay bales that I'm too lazy to mine. Maybe I could find something useful this time around in the village. I'm running around in the village. Be careful not to punch the guy because the iron golem's there and he will probably end my life, and that would not be so pleasant because I would most likely die. That is the definition of ending someone's life, is when they die, so it makes sense that if you end my life, I die. I don't really know why I had to make that point, but it seemed important at the moment that it came up. There's an ice spike biome over here. Do you want to build a snowman? If you do, you should probably go to the ice spike biome where there's snow. And maybe rabbits to kill. Or maybe no rabbits to kill. Because to kill rabbits, you need skill. But the skill's not killing rabbits. The skill is to find the goddamn rabbits. Because if you can't find them, then you can't kill them. And if you can't kill them, then you can't get rabbit feces. I mean, leather. I mean, whatever. Hide doohickeys. But you gotta find the silly little rabbits. Where the heck are they? I don't really know. I'm about to run out of food. Probably should kill some horses. I really can't eat horses, but I could eat pigs. Yum, yum, yum. Hello, piggy. You look delicious today. Mmm, tasty. Oh, there's not a single desert in this whole ass motherfucking world. Where the desert? Somewhere, surely there must be a deserted desert of deserts. I don't know, but it is time to go to sleep. Sleep, sleep, sleep. Let's take a nap. And perhaps soon we ought end this adventure of misery. But until then, we need to start this adventure of misery by making oak planks to use as fuel. Let's do this, and then do this, this. Do we need two of these? I don't even know. No, I don't think we do. One shall suffice. Okay, then we do this, and we cook this, then we put this in here, and then we stuff in things. Oh, why is this? Deserts. Man, why is it so hard to find a desert, man? Wait, is this east? Are we going back toward home accidentally? We don't want to do that. We don't want to go back toward home, do we? I was going the wrong way the whole time. Oh no. I got all turned around. Where's the desert? I can't see desert anywhere. I probably should just go get some ender pearls and then find the end portal and go in the end and kill the dragon and get an elytra and then be a happy camper. I'm not going to be that happy if I get an elytra because I don't have a gunpowder farm, so I'm not going to be able to make rockets. I also don't have unbreaking or mending books. So I would have to go to the village and do some villager things to get the books. And then I'd have to make a rocket factory, or maybe I can make some sort of plane and create that doesn't use expensive fuel. I don't know, man. Like a wind-powered one. Wait, that'd be cool. What if we use wind? Also, I wonder if there's like a furnace that's better than the vanilla furnace in Create, where I just use a windmill and then I stop wasting all my coal. That could be a thing. Maybe we should have checked for better furnace. But I had no iron, I guess, so I couldn't really craft anything, right? But that's no longer a valid excuse. We have iron now. No longer a valid excuse. Also, we're exclusively killing pigs because we have pork in our inventory, and I don't want the inventory problem again, so... We want pork. Only pork. I only eat pork. No red meats. Okay. There's the bulk blasting thing in Create. Does it use wind power? I saw like the blaze one. There's like a one where you can use... Whoa. Look at this. Look at these planes, man. And I don't mean the flying kind. I mean the flat green kind. These planes are crazy, man. Freaking crazy planes. This is where I wish my world spawn was actually. Maybe not quite this big, because everything is a little bit too far away, but like this sort of area, this is my jam. Like a big, ginormous flat area, but with mountains and other biomes around. There's no lava here. It's kind of weird. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, this is legendary. Respiration, mending, protection 4. We can combine those into a god helmet. We're gonna be gods. Minecraft gods, I tell you. We just need 7,000 iron to make an anvil. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the village over here because probably the village has village things in it. Should I bring the pumpkins? I don't think I have any pumpkin seeds at home. Pretty sure I have melon seeds because I'm in a jungle. But I don't think I have pumpkin seeds. And maybe I want to make like a jack-o'-lantern to go to the end or something. I don't know. Realistically, I don't know why I would ever need pumpkins, but let's just bring them. It's always good to have one pumpkin seed in case you want to make more pumpkins, you know? Oh boy, here we are again. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. I fell in a giant asshole. Whoopsie daisy. Alright, let's just, oh, a little bit of lag there, running a little too quickly. There's bed, don't care about a bed. There's a chest, there's bread in the chest, don't care about bread, don't care about bed, don't care about bread. Okay, let's go over here. There's a villager, don't care about him. I don't really have any emeralds with me. Let's go take a little look-see in here, nothing in there. Alright, let's go over here, check this house over here. Let's do a little hop, skip, jump up here, and let's go in the chapel, steal the brewing stand. We could take the hay bales to make bread. I could actually take the bread. I don't... Wait, was I already here? I feel like I'm going in circles. How is there no... Maybe it's random if that spawns. I feel like maybe I was already here, though. That is awfully suspicious that there's no brewing stand. I think we might have got turned around a few too many times. I'm very lost. Very far from home. Oh, my chat is saying that I was already here, so my bad on that front. Yeah, somehow I ended up going, what am I going? I'm going south now. I went north like 500 blocks accidentally at some point. And then I started going east instead of west from north. But my intention was to go west. But it's kind of hard to tell when the sun moves so slowly which way west is, you know? So at the moment, I'm going south in order to correct my northernly offset. And then I'm going to continue going west. Which I guess means I should go diagonally this way, ideally. You headed toward the ice spikes and didn't check the snow biome for rabbits. I don't think there's rabbits in the ice spike biome. I could be wrong, but I don't think I've ever seen a rabbit in an ice spike biome. I know there are white rabbits in snow biomes. I could make a compass. I don't have iron or redstone, so it'd be kind of hard to make a compass. I could have made a compass before I left my house, but perhaps for the next expedition, a compass would be useful. But yeah, at the moment, not so much. I got snow compass ingredients, but I'm gonna go to the snow biome and see if there's rabbits. I don't know if that's actually a good place to find rabbits, but I'm obviously not finding deserts anywhere, which I'm kind of baffled by. I don't think I've ever had this much trouble finding a desert in a Minecraft world. They're usually quite common and very easy to spot. But I've not seen a single desert anywhere. There might have been one north of my base. I don't actually remember because the last time I went north, I wasn't looking for a desert. So I don't remember if there was a desert. It's highly likely that there's a desert like 500 blocks north of my base. I don't think there's a particularly large desert there, but there probably is a desert north. I mean, there's not one south, so process of elimination, there's probably one north, right? Maybe. I don't think that's how biomes work, but... Oh, that was a giant ass hole right there that I would have died if I fell in. Glad I didn't. I do have a water bucket. Extremely unlikely that I'd be able to pull the water bucket out in time, but I do have one. Now we're in a snow biome. So far I'm not seeing any rabbits. I mean, we did just get here, but can't say I'm too hopeful about finding rabbits here. Although, that is an absolutely insane amount of iron. What are we at? We're at 144. Holy iron. Alright, I like the snow biome now. I'm a fan of the snow biome. The snow biome has 1 bazillion iron. Holy iron. Wowza, that's a lot of iron. I ain't never seen this much iron. I actually have seen this much iron, and it's in the mountains, usually. Is it more common to get iron in the snow? In the jagged peaks biome? Maybe. It would make sense, right? It's kind of like an erosion-related thing, perhaps. You know, like, it's jagged peaks because it's highly eroded. Highly eroded means ore spawns surface facing air blocks more often. I think that is probably some sort of mechanic that is real and none imagined. I can't say for sure. It does seem to be empirically true at the moment. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ow, my legs. But I saw this iron down here and I wanted it, so we sacrificed our legs for it. Who needed legs anyways, am I right? We don't really have much food though, so... Let's take a quick nappy nap before this hill becomes Creeperville. Oh, is this more? No, that's snow. Thought I saw iron. Okay, let's go up here. Whippity woppity whippity woo. Jimpity joppity jippity joo. I'm trying to jump. I'm failing. I never said I was a parkour expert. I'm just gonna break this freaking snow and get out of the way so I can walk here. Oh, I picked up snow. Maybe that's useful. Probably not. Oh! Hello, green stuff. If I had Silk Touch... I do have Silk Touch. Can you get this with gold? Oh, it just breaks. What a ripoff. It's only 1 emerald anyway, so I don't care about losing the emerald. But I wanted to try to keep the emerald ore block. But I don't have Silk Touch, so no emerald ore block for me. Oh my god, look at all this iron! Look at all this iron! Yes! Woohoo! I don't even care about rabbit hides anymore. The heck with that. I might just give up on that goal. Let's just get iron. Infinity iron. Oh, look at all the coal. So much coal. I don't think I need that much coal, though. There's probably more iron. Yeah, I see more iron at the top of the mountain over there, but that seems annoying to get to. This is not the best vantage point to find the iron where I'm standing right now, because I can't really see much surface area of the mountain. I do see more emeralds. I do see a tiny bit of iron up here. Iron! Silk touch on a gold pickaxe, so disappointing. Yeah, it's kind of dumb that gold pickaxe is not as good as an iron pickaxe. Like, why can you not mine all the same stuff with a gold pickaxe as you can with iron? Because, like, it has a speed advantage, but what does that matter? When you're mining, like, little tiny ore pockets, the speed isn't game-breaking in any sort of way. I do kind of want those emeralds, even though they're extremely unimportant. Like, maybe they help speed up my initial trades somehow. Although I don't know if I can get there. I'm running out of food. Do I have other food? I should have taken some hay bales, probably. I mean, I do have blocks. I mean, 4 emeralds, that's something, right? I could maybe buy me like a silk touch book or something eventually. I'm not sure about this being rabbit mecha, but it is iron mecha, so that's something. I mean, I was kind of already all set on iron, but now I'm more all set on iron. I'm not sad about this. I'm just not so sure that it helps me with my rabbit mission. Oh, more iron. Where's the rabbits? I don't know. We found the iron, but no rabbits though. We are like very, very, very high in the air right now. I don't know if I can make that jump. Oh, I guess I'm gonna have to. Holy. Holy peaks. Can I get over here? Sort of. Wow, there's a lot of iron in this giant cliff face that I would love to mine. Yeah, in the further snow, we could try to find them. I'm not sure rabbits exist though. I'm not convinced that rabbits are real. Or deserts, for that matter. I think they might just be made up. I think it's like Herobrine. I think they removed rabbits probably. They said removed Herobrine in the patch notes, but I think it was a typo and they actually meant rabbits. That's probably what happened, if I had to guess. This is a crazy cool area, though. I love these areas where it's like a meadow surrounded by a mountain thing. I can probably steal this guy's horn, but I don't know how. Is that a rabbit? Oh my god. These are babies, though, right? I don't think the babies give you fur or whatever. Like, it gave me rabbit meat, but it didn't give me a hide. I mean, that is a rabbit, though. We did technically find a rabbit. So that's something. This one's a big rabbit. I don't know if I can catch it, though. It's kind of what I was saying about the issue with the rabbits is it's not that easy to kill them. Holy lag. Bro, can you chill the fuck out for a second? Okay, still no rabbit hide, just rabbit meat. Which I guess is fine, I am getting hungry. I don't know what the chance is for them to drop a hide, but it doesn't seem to be very high. Well, we found rabbits, and they didn't drop me any loot, and that's all the rabbits I see, so now what? Now we just find more rabbits, I guess, right? There's a goat. Are we still in Jagged Peaks? No, we're in Snowy Slopes. Those are not rabbits, those are flowers. Kind of look like rabbits from afar. I mean, I do have to be careful of the powdered snow as well. I assume that that's in this version. I think that was added quite a long time ago. I've not seen any powdered snow yet. But inevitably it will occur that we fall in some powdered snow. Iron! 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 One Piece? What a ripoff. Iron! I'm too lazy to switch to my shovel, so I just mine the stone to get there instead. Classic. Classic Minecraft things. I run, you run, we all run for I run. True? Real and true? True and real? Facts and logic? Okay, there's a lot of iron here. This is definitely Iron Mecha. Not really Rabbit Mecha, although there were rabbits. They did not give me any of the loot that I needed, and I need like a lot of that loot. Oh my god, I saw iron over there, but now I see iron over here. I see iron everywhere! Iron everywhere! Woo! Wait, I thought I saw another one down here somewhere, but maybe not. Here's some iron. Alright, so, I mean, this biome specifically is probably not very easy to find, especially if I can't find a desert. Like, if you're searching for it on purpose. But, if you're early game Minecraft and you feel like walking in a straight line for many hours, finding Jagged Peaks is indeed the way to get 1 million iron. Wait, is this Jagged Peaks? Yeah. Jagged Peaks is the secret to life, the universe, and everything. It's not late enough to sleep yet, unfortunately. The secret answer. Rabbit Mecha relative to the rest of the world. That I'll agree with. Finding 5 rabbits was the most rabbits by far that I've ever seen anywhere in my whole life. Dude, our inventory is so full, and I gotta keep most of the stuff. We don't really need a fortune to... I guess we don't need this either. It's kind of pointless, right? Like, what is the point of a Silk Touch gold? I can't even use that on an ender chest, can I? I guess I'll keep the fortune one, though, because I can use that to mine crops, which won't take any durability away. I'll keep the silk one for now because I have room, but I probably am gonna discard that at some point. I don't know where to go now. I guess back over here somewhere. Ooh, emeralds. My legs! That's a SpongeBob reference. I don't know where SpongeBob got it from. Maybe they were inspired by something else, but there's the one fish guy in SpongeBob. Every time there's like some sort of accident scene or fire scene or city destruction scene, there's just the one guy that just says, my leg! And it's hilarious. Recurring motif. The my leg guy. I hear spiders. That's coal. Thought it was iron, but it's not iron. It is coal. Give me that. Wow, 1 piece of iron. It's maybe more if I dig, but I got enough. I'm not desperate anymore. Let's go up. Ascension, as Oliver would say. I'm stealing that line from Oliver. Ascend me. Let's go up, uppity up. Wait. Oh, that's the wrong button. Okay, we have run out of food, which is not great. We do have rabbit meat that we could cook if we feel like standing around and doing nothing for 10 minutes, which I don't ever really feel like that. Ow, my legs once again. We're kind of demolishing our pickaxe or diamond pick durability as well. Like maybe we should be using an iron pick to mine this stuff instead of the diamond pick, because the diamond pick would be much more useful to go mining underground where there's annoying stone things to break. Deep slate nonsense. Okay, I don't care about that iron. It's too... Look at this crazy parkour contraption. Natural parkour. That's like one of the coolest natural parkour obstacles I've ever seen. There's an Enderman down there. I saw more iron. Do I care? Ah, fine, I'll get it. I'm glad I'm at the point now where I'm like, ugh, more iron. I guess I'll go get the iron. Because that's not where we were at the beginning of this episode. We were like, oh my god, I'm so poor, I need to find iron. Any iron, just give me 1 piece of iron, please. I hope I could get that way with a rabbit someday. To be like, ugh, another rabbit. Maybe I'll kill the rabbit. I don't know. If I feel like it. But that's certainly not the case at the moment. At the moment, I'm rabbit poor. Rabbit hide poor. I mean, at least I have keep inventory, so if I ever get a bundle, I'll never lose the bundle, right? Unless I, like, accidentally throw it in lava or something. Like, realistically, we're always gonna have the bundle. Okay, let's cook. Let's cook some food. I'm kinda hungry. Let's cook the rabbit first, and we'll eat it. And then we'll cook the cow meat. Cooking the rabbit, cooking the rabbit, cooking the rabbit. Yum, yum, yum. What is this one? Fortune, Silk Touch. Do we want Silk Touch on our Fortune pick? Like, we could combine those as well, but I don't know if that actually would help us at all. Protection 4 and Mending. We could also... Oh, there's a goat here. I hope he doesn't boop me. Hello, sir. Please don't boop me. I'm just gonna kill him before he boops me, because I don't want to get booped and die and then have all my iron in this furnace. Okay, this actually it's gonna take like 10 years to cook. I was gonna make an anvil. I still might. I kind of want to craft an anvil to combine all this crap that's in my inventory. I definitely don't need a Bane of Arthropods golden axe for anything. That seems kind of useless. I think I'm going to give up on the rabbit expedition. Like, we even found rabbits and we still couldn't... I guess I could have bred the rabbits. They eat carrots? I don't have any carrots. I could have made a rabbit farm and then got the rabbit hides that way. That's probably the thing to actually do if I was smart. And if I had carrots, which I don't. Is to find rabbits and then breed them. Okay, I don't feel like waiting for this right now. It's going to take way too long. Well, we could cook some iron with the leftover fuel in here, actually. That seems smart. Yes, brilliant. I mean, I guess we could use up the rest of the wood planks we have to save an inventory slot. I don't need the one dirt. I don't need snowballs. I can craft these into this and then throw the extra ones away. Apples, I guess I'll keep. Although it's not that important. You can farm apples pretty easily. Alright, I'll take this furnace and the other furnace I'm going to leave here because I don't really need two furnaces. Actually, they stack. I may as well take both. May as well take both. Alright, that one's not going to finish cooking anyways, so I'm just going to pick this up. Take this. I guess we could go look for rabbits again. I don't know. Kind of giving up on the rabbit hope and dream. It seems kind of pointless. Unless we could find a desert. But there's no desert anywhere. Deserts don't exist. Is there like a big hole we could fall down somewhere? This will work. Lava. Whoops, I fell in lava. Complete accident. Totally didn't mean to do that on purpose. My bad. Guess I'm home now. Whoopsie. Whoopsie daisy. Complete accident. 1, 2, 3. Anvil. Boom. Hooray. Let's put the anvil here, I guess. Okay, let's combine all of our helmets. So, protection 4. Wait, that's also 6. That's going to be very expensive. I think I'm going to do it anyways, though. What else would we even put on a helmet? I guess Aqua Affinity. That's still a pretty good helmet, though. Protection 4, Respiration 3, Mending. I'm pretty happy with that. I don't know if combining these actually does me any good. So I want to use the Fortune Pick. I'm trying to think, what does the Silk Touch Pick do? Wait, I can't combine them? Why not? Oh. Wait, what? Oh, you can't have, they're mutually exclusive. Okay, I'm an idiot. Right, I forgot how pickaxes work in Minecraft. Okay, this one is Fortune. This one is Silk. Can we delete this? No. Cannot delete this. At least not there. So we're gonna feed it to the fish. I think it's almost bedtime again. It feels late. Dark. Spooky. Okay, we gotta cook more iron. I mean, we still don't have infinite iron. Like, we have a fair bit of iron. Like, 3 or 4 stacks. But still could use more iron. Could always use more iron, you know? A bell. We got a bell. We got a pumpkin. Yeah, we have melons. We got melons and pumpkins. Okay, now we can sleep for sure. Enough iron to get some more create stuff going. Yes, at some point. Pink Fortune and Silk Touch are exclusive. Yes, yes they are. Yes, indeed. That is the case. Okay, I can't sort this chest because plugin is stupid. I guess what I actually want now is to get some carrots going, maybe? I was gonna say instead of wheat, but maybe in addition to wheat. I mean, we could fortune all the wheat, but maybe I'll just let the wheat grow. Oh, I'm gonna put some carrots down. What the heck? Where did this guy come from? Where'd you come from, jerk? Okay. Don't eat the carrots. Stupid guy. Trying to eat my crop. Oh, yeah, we also have this. That's probably enough hay for a while. By hay, I mean wheat. Give me that. Boom diggity. Let's take the torches off of our hotbar now that we have inventory space again. Let me out. God damn it. Fell back in the stupid hole. Okay, we don't need 2 furnaces. So let's just put this in somewhere. We have like a building blocks chest, I think. We got some flesh. Zombert flesh. Seeds. String, because we failed the bundle challenge. We got torches. We got the fortune pick, which we have to try to remember to use. Maybe I can put it out here. We can also put all the swords out here. Sword, this thing, this thing. Like, it's kind of dumb. I don't know why we need that many swords, but I mean, we could use up one of them. Actually, it's probably not even going to use it up. We haven't really spent any time in our base, so none of our plants have grown, really. Bamboo. Sugarcane. We made paper at some point, right? We also had a book somewhere. What do we do with the book? Oh, I need a grindstone. How do you make a grindstone? I think you need smooth. You need like a... How do you do that? Okay, maybe I do need another furnace. Let's just put more furnaces down. That one I was just keeping in my inventory for now. Wait, I think I reset the cooking timer. Got our water buckets. Got our bamboo sword. I think you need like slabs or something, right? Isn't it this? I saw the saw thing in there. Okay, I saw grindstone. I think it's like sticks. One of these, 2 sticks, and some of these. Here we go. Okay, we will put this. Kind of want to put it by the anvil. Put it like right here. Looks kind of dumb, but it's whatever. Okay, and the reason I did that is because I'm never in a million years going to use piercing 1 for anything. So we can put that in there. And then we have building materials, and then we got some food, and we got some generic blocks, some wood. Just took some emeralds accidentally, didn't mean to do that. We got a zillion iron. Hooray. We actually have more iron in here we could cook. Didn't mean to do that, but we did that. We got steak, we got a boat. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't carry the furnace around. I don't know, it does waste a lot of space. Like if I had a bundle, I could put pretty much all this stuff in it, right? Maybe not this, I don't know. Or the shield. But all the stacking things. Wait, how do you make the toolbox? Yeah, that's a post box. How do you make the toolbox? This thing. Because I saw Oliver using this and it seemed really useful. 2 golden sheets, a leather, a chest, and a small cog. I think I have small cogs, right? I have 1. Golden sheets. Let's make a bunch of these things. I'm not sure how many you can make at once. That's 7. I'm kind of already getting tired of holding the button down, so we definitely need to get some sort of actual power. Like a windmill or something. Also, maybe we can make it go faster. Wait, this is also like demolishing my hunger. Okay, cranking this thing uses like a crazy amount of hunger things. How do you make like the sail thing? This windmill sail? Oh shoot, I don't know if I have any wool. I don't think I have any wool. I got no wool. We don't really have a sheep farm either. Okay, we got gold thing, we got how do I make cog wheel? Maybe we should make like a whole stack of these things. Shaft? How do I make shaft? Shaft is 2 andesite alloy. How do I make andesite alloy? Oh no, now we're gonna be andesite bound, right? A whisk? I don't know if we need a whisk. We did need this thing for something. Zinc nugget? No, I need shaft. Let's make a bunch of shafts. And then let's make... Or let's just get... a whole bunch of wood. Oh, I forgot I could scroll. Oh wait, I don't want... Oh, wait, do you always need small ones to make large ones? I need more shafts. We should also make like 2 propellers. Wait, why can't I make more? Why can't I make more cogwheels? Oh fuck, I made piston extension pole. What is that garbage? Why does that have the same graphic? That's actually really annoying. Super annoying. Waste of materials that I don't have to spare. Okay, I wanted 16 of each wheel. That was the goal. Okay, what else do we need? We need windmill. We need this thing, right? Which requires a wooden slab. Which I do have. And then some diorite. We can make a few of these. I might have already had one in here, actually. Oh yeah, I already had one in here. Whoopsie. Well, we don't need the stupid piston extension pole. Let's take a nap. Is that water wheel? Probably get some power that way instead of sails. Yeah, I think you can use the water wheel. How is this still cooking? Holy cow. Let's put some materials away. So I have like 1 trillion zinc. I just need 1 trillion andesite, and then we'll be good to go. How do I make what's it called? The fan? Encased fan. Oh, I need andesite casing. And I used all my andesite things, right? Okay, we're poor again, but at the moment it's just andesite we're poor on, so that should be a solvable problem. We got wooden slabs. And wool? We needed wool for something? We could try the water wheel, maybe. I made a large water wheel. Shaft. And then some cogs. So like, I don't know where I would put this. On the roof, I guess. I feel like I need some sort of scaffolding. Maybe I just use dirt. So that it's easy to break later. Old-fashioned like. Okay, so if we put a water wheel, it's gonna be like sideways, right? I don't think I'm gonna ever expand my base this way, so maybe I put the water wheel over here. Or maybe I just put it like, I don't know. Where should we put the water wheel? I'm trying to think like how I would want to connect it to this. Wait, is that the right thing? Is that how you connect to this? Or do I need a wheel? Or is it the side? Wait, maybe it's the side. Kind of looks like the side. Wait, why does this go on here? No, stop that. If I put it this way, then I can put like a wheel here, maybe? I think that's correct. Although I can't seem to put a wheel on this side. Oh yeah, I can. Okay, how do I get out of here? Wait, that's allowed? Looks kind of weird. Maybe, I don't know. What the? Okay, that should be connected, right? Yeah, it looks kind of dumb because it's intersecting our base. So maybe we don't want that to happen. I guess maybe... Wait, also small, big, small. This doesn't really make any sense, what I did here. Like, we want to spin... We want to spin... Which one? We want to spin a big one connected to a small one, I think. Like we put a big one here. Am I gearing down? I think I might be gearing down. So we have a big one here. Maybe we want a small one here. Can I switch these? Can I put attach a small one here and then a big one? I need stairs. I need to get up here. Can I put a big wheel here? Okay, I can. It looks very ugly. Wait, I'm still doing this backwards, right? You want to spin a small one into a big one, right? Maybe I already had it correct. I think you want to spin a small one into a big one. So that means I need a big one here, which is what I had, right? Yeah. And I have a small one here. And I have a big one here. I have a small one here. Actually, instead of this, maybe we can just fit the water wheel here. I don't know. We could try it, see if it works. I don't know exactly how you power the water wheel, but I assume it's with water. Which maybe we want to put like a block here. Like if I do this, I mean, that seems to work. Is this going faster? It is kind of going fast, right? Like we definitely geared it up. Like maybe we want to gear it more. I don't know how fast it can go. I guess we can just test this. I don't know how much iron we want to spend. Maybe like this many. I don't really mind spending all the gold, because who cares about gold? We could actually cook more gold. We don't have enough fuel. Wait, I picked up more iron, dang it. Okay, let's... No! Oh my god, fuck this! Stop! I'll just do it this way. I kind of want it to go faster. So if I put a big wheel into a small wheel, like here, that doesn't work. Maybe I can't do it while it's spinning. I don't know. It's kind of an annoying sound. Also, I don't think I need this block, right? I also don't need this block. Or this block. Or this block. Or... do I need this block? No. Could keep that block, I guess. I don't know, now it looks kind of weird. Maybe I'll use a slab up here. That would look kind of cool. Like a stone... I could just use cobble since I have a lot of cobble. We probably need more than 6. Probably less than 12. I mean, that's something, right? We have just enough. Exactly 12. So put your tools on there. It's kind of dumb. Can you actually squish any tools? Like, why does it let me put my tool in there? I mean, I'm glad it doesn't. If it squished my diamond pickaxe, that'd be kind of annoying. Okay, maybe we want to disconnect this momentarily. So maybe I shouldn't have refilled my bucket. Also, it's time to sleep. Might go faster if the water source is higher on Y. It might or it will. Is that just a random guess, or are you saying that that's what happens? If the water source is higher on Y, you mean like here? Can I move this down somehow? Not sure. If the water source is higher on Y. I kind of like being able to see the water is the problem. But we could certainly try it. Like, I definitely want it to go faster. We could just try it with dirt, so like maybe even higher than this. Like, what if the water just goes right here? Like, that would be the maximal flowiness, right? I don't think that's faster, is it? I'm not sure. Actually, I think it is a little bit faster. I think it's slightly faster. It's kind of weird because it's clipping now, but... If we put the slabs like this, then it will look less janky. Where did my shovel go? Aw, fuck you, game. The shovel doesn't work on... The stupid right-hand thing doesn't work on dirt, because dumb reasons. The shovel makes a path block. Stupid. We can just pretend that this is like flowing out of the earth, I guess. We could actually move the water source back. I wonder if it matters where the water source is. Like, what if the water source is like right here? I don't think that makes a difference. I kind of want to put it like this, you know? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the same speed. I think it might be slightly faster now that we moved it up. But I don't know, that kind of looks reasonable-ish. But I kind of want to gear it one more and see if it'll work. So to do that, we got a big wheel. We need a small wheel. Which I don't know where to put it. Small wheel into a big wheel. How would this work? Oh yeah, you can. I forgot you can put the wheels like sideways too, right? Sometimes. Not this one. I guess you could put the big wheel sideways. I could put a wheel up here. I don't really like that though. So small to big. So we need a small wheel somewhere. Into a big wheel. And then... I can't do this, right? That's gonna break. So I need like a big wheel here, maybe? But then the problem is I can't connect these two, right? Because it will connect to this one. Maybe we can do it up top somehow. Well, now I can't jump here. Also, this is going to allow mobs... Somehow we need to defend my base from mobs. Like, we gotta enclose this, because now the mobs are just gonna walk over this wall. Maybe we just do this. It's kind of dumb, but for now, we can just do this, I guess. Well, we don't really need it the full way, right? Like, that should be enough to keep mobs from coming. I don't think the mobs can walk through here, right? Okay, that'll work for now. Temporary fix. Flowing down from the height of the top of the mushroom tree. Like the water falling straight down on the wheel? Like a frickin' waterfall? That's not how water wheels usually work, but I guess that would make sense. Like gravity would speed up the water for sure. I mean, we could try it. It seems kind of silly, but like if we put it here, what happens? Oh, wait, how do I do that? I don't know how to do that without it going in the leaf. Apparently it goes in the leaf. Oh no. We made a mess. Oh, come on. Fuck you, leaf. That does not seem faster, but also the water's doing really weird stuff. Why is the water... I guess the water spreads out because it hits the wheel hitbox or something? What if I put it here? Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. That does not seem to be the answer. Okay, I do want to try gearing this up one more. Which requires more cogs. Actually, maybe I should move. So we got small, big, small, big. Maybe I should start with the bottom wheels and put them wherever I want the bottom wheels to be. So like... we have a... which wheel here? We have a big wheel that spins a small wheel. So we need a small wheel here. And then a big wheel here. And then... maybe a small wheel here? And a big wheel here. I can't put a small wheel here, right? Because those will just turn each other. So can I move this somewhere else? I guess I could put it here. No, that's also going to connect. So maybe I have to extend this. Small wheel. Forgot I had the lapis in the basement still. It's kind of funny. So we got a big wheel, then we got a small wheel, then we got a big wheel, then we got a small wheel, and then we got a big wheel. Is that going faster, or is that the same as we had before? Yeah, the problem is I can't put a big wheel here without it connecting. Okay, we need to go to bed, because I'm standing outside. And the last thing I need is a creeper to come and blow up my freaking base, man. I don't want none of that. There's got to be, like, a better way to do this shenanigan. The thing where you, like, chain a bunch of gears together and make it faster. I could also move the wheel, maybe. Small to big. Like, we do have room to move the wheel somewhere. So the problem is, I don't want this. I guess I don't want the wheel. Oh wait, I have that. I mean, I can do small to big here, but that's going to be direct connection. So like, what I really want is a small wheel here. But then, I I want the whole water wheel to be like here maybe? I don't know. Or higher? Okay, that's not spinning anymore, so I guess here. And then we want a big wheel here. Wait, why can't I place a wheel here? What the heck? Why can't I place a wheel to connect these? Is it like offset by the wrong amount or what? Do I need to go one more block? Why can't I put a small wheel right here? I guess it has to be diagonal? Can I shift this whole thing down by one block? I don't know if that will work. I could put a shaft here. Does that help me at all? What the heck is going on here? So what do I want? I want a small gear here, and then I want this to turn the small gear. Wait, can I just do small to small? Is that the same speed as before? I don't even know. Might be. I think that's like 4 speed, right? Like we have a small to a big, so that's 1 conversion, 2 conversion, 3 conversion, but then we just have small direct. So I think this is like speed 3, or I guess speed 4, right? Because speed 0 would be like no conversion, like this speed. Yeah, so we have that speed, and we have that speed, and we have that speed. And we have that speed. I don't know, let's see. Does it go faster now? I feel like it's the same speed it was before, I'm not sure. This is definitely the way to do it at the start. You can use shafts instead of cogs to extend the connection out. Shafts instead of cogs? I don't know what you mean by that. Like I'm doing right here? Or maybe you mean the water wheel because it's 1-to-1. Like maybe I wasted a cog up here somewhere. Wait, did I? I guess I wasted a cog in that there's no conversion happening here, right? So I could move the wheel back forward. I was trying to get one more conversion, but I can't fit a big wheel here. Like maybe if I move... Maybe if I move the whole wheel like one more back, I can somehow make it work. Like, does this let me put a big one here and have it connect? No. But that wouldn't convert anyways, right? Like now I have to move the whole thing back somehow. I don't know, for some reason the wheel is not like lining up how I expect with the rest of the contraption. It's kind of confusing. I don't really understand why this doesn't line up. The diagonal block thing is kind of hurts my brain. Like, how would I connect this to the small wheel? There's like a weird sized gap here. I don't think I can do this, right? Maybe I could use a large wheel, like here? I don't get it. How do I connect these two? Like it kind of seems bugged. Like it doesn't really make any sense, the spacing here. Like why do these two gears not connect to each other? Unless I can put a small one up here? Like why would this one connect but this one doesn't? Makes no sense. There's got to be a way to connect these gears. Right? Okay, there we go. But I don't think that's faster anymore. Yeah, that doesn't really help. Because I want to connect this to a small gear and then the small gear to a big gear, but then we have the same problem here where we have like gears that are not connected for some reason. They're like diagonally offset. They look like they should connect, but they do not. So like I want a small gear here. Wait, maybe I can swap these now that that's connecting. So can I put a big gear here and the small gear here? Wait, no, I made it slower. God damn it. Wait, shouldn't this be faster? Hold on. No, I need small to big. So I actually need a gear here. I can't put a gear here. Actually, I could use a shaft to put a small gear here. And then I could put a big gear like down here. But I need my creeper wall to survive the project. So now we have big. Then we have small. Then we have big. And I guess we just could direct connect these. Add more sources or slow down the components. Okay, so that's too fast. So to make it not too fast. Also, we have some crazy stuff going on over here that is not needed anymore. Alright, we're not using this. Ah, okay. Now it's not overstressed. Wait, but we still have like a wasted big to small thing going on here. Is it going faster? Oh wait, I disconnected it. God damn it. Wait, so we do need this. We do need this one. So I guess there's like an extra conversion we're not allowed to do here. So we can't have this big to small. Which I guess means we could just have That's not what I want. Where'd my cog go? I need my cog back. Wait, so this doesn't work. So I guess I just do this. So I guess that's the maximum speed. Wait, that does seem faster though, right? It seems like I wasted a lot of cogs here. Because most of these are not doing any work now. There's like a weird offset. Wait, do I need... I do need this one. Actually, no. So I could put a big cog here, right? No, that doesn't work. Because that's an extra conversion, I guess. So instead of that, I could put the big cog here and the small cog here, and then it won't be converting. Which I guess, in that case, we just put the small cog here. I misclicked. And then we put a shaft right here. Right? Definitely a bit silly. But now we have a thing where like it starts out wide and then it gets narrower as it goes down, kind of. Actually, no, we could move... Oh no, we can't move this. Yeah, you have to go back and forth. You have to kind of zigzag. I was going to say we could have it keep going in, but if I move this one out one, it's going to hit this cog and then it's going to bind up. So yeah, you got to do this weird thing where you like go in and out, in and out. Okay, but I think that is probably as fast as it can go. Seems to be as fast as it can go. Let's see it at work. I don't know if I even made it faster. I think it was probably the same speed it's always been, to be honest. Like, I probably did a lot of work for nothing, but whatever. It is faster. Each big to small increases speed. The work they're doing is to shift the shaft laterally. What does it take to make a gearbox? I think I have a gearbox. Well, I don't know what it does. I think it just changes direction, right? I don't think it actually gears things up or down, but it is called a gearbox, so maybe it can. I need like a transmission. Is there a way to make a gearbox gear things up and down? Because that's not useful. I don't want to reverse something. I mean, it is useful, but not right now. Replay, close, identify, comfy reading. Is there like more stuff I can do? That doesn't really seem useful. Maybe there's a different thing that's not a gearbox. A radial chassis. A mechanical bearing. Is there like... I don't think there's a search. I need like a transmission. But not this. Or a clutch. I know there's a clutch. Whoops. Oh wait, can you not ponder? Oh, I can ponder. Okay. What does the clutch do? Relay rotation. Oh, well that makes sense. It just disconnects power. Identify. I don't know what that means. I don't know what this button does either. Okay, I mean that's, yeah, it's a clutch. It just turns things on and off. I need a transmission. I don't know what that would be called. Wait, a gear shift. Maybe this does something? Relay rotation in a straight line. Okay. It reverses the transmission. Why would that be useful? That's not what you would want a gear shift to do. What? That's not really a gear shift to reverse direction. You don't want a gear shift to reverse direction. You want it to change the gearing ratio. Like, what is the point of changing the direction? Maybe you can somehow build something, but I was hoping there would just be one box where you put in a shaft and a shaft comes out the other side that's like twice as fast. As a single block, so it would be compact. If there is that, I don't know what it would be called. Let's put some blocks away. Also, we should sleep again, because... Creepers! I think there's something that lets you set the speed. Can you click the small cog button in the top left to see other things? In the top left of... You mean this? Kinetic blocks? Oh, belt, gearbox, vertical gearbox. So clutch is just a clutch. Like when you activate it, it's, you know, it's the opposite of a brake. It loses its connection. Gear shift just switches things to go backwards. There's an encased chain drive. I assume that that has something to do with, well, I don't know. Adjustable chain gear shaft. Chain conveyor, sequenced gear shift. That actually might be the thing. Rotation speed controller. Oh, actually, that also sounds like a thing. Gear shift. Encased chain drive. What does this do? Oh, that's pretty neat. Okay, so that's a way to just... It's basically a multiplexer. You can have one input and then a bunch of outputs, I guess. Okay, that's cool. I probably don't have to hold W here, right? So that's encased chain drive. Adjustable chain. Unpowered chain gear shifts behave exactly like chain drives. But if you power it, then what happens? When powered, the speed transmitted to other chain drives in the row is doubled. Okay, so this could also do that. Chain gear shifts. Whenever the power gear shift is not at the source, its speed will be halved instead. Wait, what? It's not at the source? Oh, like this block. In both cases, chain drives in the row always run at 2x the speed of the powered gear shift. Wait, chain gear shifts. What's a powered gear shift? I don't know what a powered gear shift is. I was just saying a gear shift, but it's powered. Right? This is the thing that like reverses direction. And then you have the encased chain drive. And then you have adjustable chain drive. Other chain drives is doubled. When the powered gear shift is not at the source. Is this a typo? I guess it means powered chain gear shift. It should say powered chain gear shift because there's a thing called gear shift and there's a thing called adjustable chain gear shift. So it's actually powered adjustable chain gear shift, not a powered gear shift, not this thing, because that would reverse directions. So it's like contextually omitting words that are important. Yeah, so the powered chain, whatever, adjustable chain gear shift is half. So I could use that. I could use this thing to get double speed if I put it next to an encased chain drive, right? The speed is doubled. If I power it. Wait, when powered, the speed transmitted to other chain. Oh, I put it here and then power it. When it's not the source, the speed will be halved instead. Oh, okay. So if it's coming out of this, it's doubled. If it's going into it, it's halved. We have a chain conveyor, which who knows what this is. Okay, that's what I expected. So it's a thing that lets you connect some chains together, right? So you can move power far away without using 1,000 cogs. I think there's also ropes and stuff that can do that, right? You could also just use this thing, I think. Sequential gear shifts relay rotation following a timed list of instructions. What? Upon receiving redstone signal, will start running its configured sequence. Oh god, how are you going to configure it? You have to like type in it or something? Redstone comparator can be used to read the current progress. I see. So that's like crazy complicated. Definitely don't need that. Rotation speed controller. Relay rotation from their axis to a large cogwheel above them. Using the value panel, the conveyed speed can be configured. So this kind of sounds like what I want, probably, right? Oh yeah, look at that. So you can just set the speed to whatever you want. How do I make this? A rotational speed controller. Rotation speed controller. I don't think I have that recipe, probably, right? How do I get the recipe for that? Because that is the one I want for sure. So I could use the other weird janky one and have like multiple blocks and have to power it with redstone. Or I could just use the magic golden one. Well, I don't know how to get the magic golden one. So I guess we just got to keep building more stuff until we somehow unlock the magic golden one. The golden boy. We got to unlock the golden boy. Also, I need wool for something, for windmills, I guess. Wait, can we make this thing yet? Oh yeah, we can. What does this do? Okay, that gave us more recipes. It just gave us like the fan diffuser recipe or whatever. Create air currents. Okay. I can blow hot air from the lava. Items will be smelted. Fire smoke will be smoked. Water thing will wash who knows what. The speed of the fan does not affect the processing speed, only its range. Fan processing can also be applied to items on depots and belts. So I could cook things on belts, sure. Kinetic appliances. Mechanical crafter. Turntable. I don't know what that means. Crushing wheel. I want all of these. Wait, I don't know if I watched all the things. Wait, maybe that... I guess that was all the things. Okay, why did I make a fan? I don't know. The game told me to make a fan. I made a fan. I don't know why I made a fan. Now I have a fan. I'm not a fan. Also, I don't think Crimsite is used for anything. I'm going to put Crimsite in the... Actually, I don't want to put it in here. I put it in here because it wasn't sorting properly. Let's just put it at the bottom. Then it kind of stands out like it's important, but it's actually not important. So, I don't know, man. Need more andesite. We made a post box. Wait, how do I make the toolbox? Can I make a toolbox? I was going to do that. Oh, yeah, that was what we were doing, right? We need small cog, chest, 2 gold, leather. Small cog, 2 gold. We need a chest. And we need leather. Actually, I'm going to make more of these because I'm kind of curious if you can have multiple toolboxes or if that is not allowed. I guess we should ponder it. Hold shift. Holds a large amount of 8 different item types. Retains inventory contents. When placed in range, nearby players can hold the toolbox keybind to access its contents remotely. Opens the container interface. Okay, it's just the inventory. Kind of want to kill the Enderman. Where'd he go? Here, Enderman. I don't know where he went. Okay, can I dye the toolbox a different color? Like, can I have a red? No, that's not the right one. Can I have a red toolbox? Wait, what? Does it not look exactly the same? The fuck? This one looks slightly different. I don't like how they're still all kind of brown. Like, it looks way too similar. I do like that it's instant break. Hold shift for summary. Can I put things into the toolbox like this? No. Hold the toolbox keybind. What does that mean? What is the toolbox keybind? Create, config, client config, enable tooltips, enable render errors, common config, prevents all world gen of added by create from taking effect. Oh. Is that just the weird extra blocks, or is there something else that create does? I'm not sure. I guess I'll leave it on for now, but I don't know what all it adds. Also, the tooltip here is kind of broken. It's kind of weird. How do I configure the controls? Is it in here? Keybinds? Creative mode. Create mode. Access nearby toolboxes. Left alt. Focus schematic overlay. Left alt. Open block rotation menu. What does that mean? Shift modifier. Ponder W. Block rotation probably is useful, but I'm not going to use it right now, I guess. Because it's not bound by default, so we'll just ignore it. And I'm also not building that much. Wait, so how close do I have to be? Also, if I have 2 toolboxes, what happens? Turn items to nearby toolboxes. I'm a bit confused about how this works. Oh, I guess they're empty. I see. Okay, so like, if I put chicken in here and rotten flesh in there, and I can see the chicken, I can take the chicken. Am I taking it from the toolbox though, or is it still in the toolbox? I think I'm taking it from the toolbox, but can I like go as far as I want? Oh, it's still bound, but it's a stack of 0. Wait, so what does that mean? Interesting. I wonder if there's a range on that. Oh wait, it's still in there. Weird. I guess it's kind of cool that it stays bound, actually, because even if you run out, you don't have to, like, rebind your toolbox or whatever. Wait, that took the items out. Oh, I guess I have to take them out this way. Why is it only 32? Didn't I have a whole stack? Maybe I didn't put a whole stack in there. Wait, I did. Wait, that's weird. Why does it say 32? Huh? No, I haven't made brass. I don't know what brass is. Figure it out eventually. Why? So, like, why is there a red thing that's, like, active and then not active? It's kind of weird. Wait, is this like I have a finite number of... Okay. So it refills the amount I'm holding always to 32 if I'm in range, I guess, is what's going on here. Whoops. Toolbox of held item not in range. Okay, now I can do return to toolbox. I keep pressing the wrong button. I'm pressing E for inventory, but it's actually Alt. So if I do this, it's going to take more items out of the toolbox. Okay, but the range is, like, not that far. It's like 16 blocks, maybe, or 8 blocks. Let's go test this in a chunk. So if I put the toolbox here... Whoops. I do this. Is it 16? It's not even 16 blocks. It's like 10 blocks. I don't know where the halfway point is. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it's like 10 blocks. It's kind of trash, to be honest. Like, what good is it if I can only use it? I mean, I guess... Wait. It will refill, though, right? So, like... Maybe it's not trash. So if I do this... I grab the stone, and then I'm, like, over here, and I'm like, ah, blah, 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 blah. I just want to, like, build some stuff. Wee. And then I come back in range. It'll refill me. Right? Oh, and then it pushes it back down to 32. That's kind of weird. So if you pick things up... I mean, it's an interesting mechanic for sure. I'm not sure what I would use that for. Like, I'd have to be building a big contraption. Like, I could use it for the cogwheel thing, I guess. It kind of sucks that you only have 8 items that you can put in there, though. Rotation speed controller, maybe. Yeah. I don't know about the toolbox here. I mean, one upside of the toolbox... I kind of make a green toolbox, but I don't have green dye. I don't think I can make green dye. I can make yellow dye. I can make orange dye. So, like, one good thing is that it just is 8 slots in 1 slot, right? So it's kind of like a bundle. I do this, and then I empty it. You have to like right click on it again. So I could just put like, I don't know, torch, like a bunch of my junk in here. I could put even food in here. Wood. Coal. Right, so like now I have a brown toolbox in my inventory. I guess I do have to place the toolbox down, unfortunately. So that's a little bit annoying. But then I could like bind. I wonder, does it remember the binding? Oh, I can also hot bind. That's kind of neat. So if I bind pork and then I do this and I set it down again. No, it doesn't remember the binding. So yeah, it's kind of useless. I wish it would let me keep the binding while the toolbox is in my inventory. That would be so much more useful. Because then I could like bind the pork chops, and then I could just be holding this toolbox all the time, and like my whole hotbar could just be bound to things that are in the toolbox, and then it could just refill my standard slots, like all my food, my torches. But the fact that I have to set it down kind of makes it useless, right? Because like now I have to reconfigure all my bindings. It's like I could do this, but then I have to come back and pick up my toolbox, so it's not really useful at all for exploring. It's fine for building in a local area, but it's completely useless on the go. I kind of wish there was a better version of this. Like, if I made a mod that did this, it would be a much better version, for sure. There's so many ways to make this more useful. Because literally everybody wants... Right? Everybody wants a thing in their inventory that they can open without having to place it down on the ground. Which you can do with bundles, but you can't bind the bundle items to your hotbar. You have to like scroll through it and try to take things out. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's really just good for bulk storage, I guess. It's kind of all it does, right? Like, I mean, I can still use it as a container, I guess, for just my extra stuff, you know? Okay, you can't put a toolbox in a toolbox, so it's already less cool than a bundle in that regard. So, like, torches. I think I am still going to take it with me. You also can't, like, preview what's in it, which kind of sucks. Like, I can't, there's no way to know what's in this toolbox unless I take the toolbox and then, like, set it down on the ground and then look. Which is worse than bundles and shulker boxes. Because shulker boxes, even the vanilla shulker box has a preview, but there's a mod that gives you a better preview. I wonder if there's, like, a toolbox preview mod. Probably. Oh, look at this. We got a bunch of sheets. Holy sheet. I'm gonna bring both toolboxes and try to somehow remember which one is which probably I'll fail at. Okay, we got this, we got food, we got water bucket, shovel. I think it is about time to end though. It has been a bazillion hours. It's probably too long for a video, but it's whatever. This is a 4.5 hour long video. But thank you for watching, everybody, especially Mr. Baker Staunch, and I will see you in the next episode. Bye.